Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Hey! Hi guys, Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we're playing Oblivion Remastered. That's right. Every Monday we play an Elder Scrolls game, and today it's Oblivion. We're gonna be killing? We're gonna be destroying, sorry, Neil YouTube. We're gonna be deposing Hannibal Traven. Spoiler alert, everybody. We're gonna be deposing the current Archmage in Oblivion, Hannibal Traven, and becoming Archmage today. That is our goal. And if we have time after we do all that, we're gonna start Knights of the Nine. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I tried to do the horn. I'm so excited to start Knights of the Nine. Becoming Archmage is fine. It's becoming Archmage is whatever. But becoming the avatar of a time-traveling... Actually, no, wait. In Knights of the Nine, we have to fight Perennial, don't we? We don't actually become him. We fight him or something? Wait, no, do we become Perennial? I don't remember. That's why I'm so excited. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you had a restful weekend. It's good to see everybody today. Hi. New week, new us. New week, new stink. That's what they say. Have you washed your butt crack? Have you washed your butt crack for this week, hotties? I sure hope so. I hope you wash it every day, hopefully. Hi, everybody. I feel a lot better. Thank you for asking, Arigato. I feel a lot better. Thank you. I went out and I got some fried food. If you guys have not seen it, I've been sick for the past week with the big one. And so I lost my sense of taste. But yesterday I went to go get some fried chicken, and I think my taste is coming back, which is nice. I got fried chicken, I got like a little French fry, and I'm slowly training my body to remember what taste is like. Anyway, hi guys, hi, hello. Yeah, the Great Soup Strike finally ended. Yippee! I got fried chicken. Yippee! And my tummy was okay with it, so we're on the mend. You know what that means. If you eat 3 to 4 fried chicken wings and your tummy's fine with it, you're probably, hopefully, free of sickness. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's good to see you. Let's say hi to each other before we get started, shall we? Chronically, hello, welcome. Hi, Maka. Hi, Fake. How are you? Hi, Creamy. Hi, Kano. Hi, Fake. Hi, Tundra. Tundra, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Let's go. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Yeah, I actually commissioned... I've commissioned more emotes, but that's a secret for you guys. Anyway, don't mind me. Maybe more emotes are coming. Maybe they're not. Who knows? Who knows? Fate is a fickle mistress. I tried. Hi, Kirtap. I tried to keep a secret from you, hotties, but it lasted all of 2 seconds. Hello, Kirtap. Thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Arigato. Welcome in. Hi, Carmel. Hi, Captain BA. Hi, Ryu. How are you? Over on the red side, Pawadin. Welcome in. Goomba. Thank you for the 1 month. I never did this milestone. Rah! Thank you so much, Goomba. I appreciate that. Dang. Yeah, you're going to blink, Goomba, and it's going to be like 12 months. You're going to blink. You're at 1 month now, but it's going to be like blink, and then it's going to be 12 months. It's going to be crazy. Thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher for 1 month. I appreciate that. Arigato. We actually do have a member stream this week, everyone, so if you're interested in that, we'll go over the schedule shortly here, but we do have a member stream scheduled this week. Yippee! I'm excited for it. Hi, Captain BA. Hi, David. Hi, Pulwan, and hello, Goomba. Hi, Mr. Grimheart. Hi, Lamoro. Hi, Mumubs. Hi, Max. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi, Ta. Hi, Laser. Welcome in, Gondor. Hi. Hello, Storsky. Hello, Kieran. Hi, Farn. I'm glad you're feeling better, boss. Thank you, arigato. It was a tough one. I went for a little bit of a gym, just a little bit of a gym yesterday. I didn't do anything too intense. I just walked. I went to the gym, walked on the treadmill. I had a mask on the whole time because I didn't want to give anybody else the cooties in case I still had them. And I did pretty well. So I think my body's ready I'm going to give my body a couple more days, and then I think I'm ready to get back on that grindstone. Nose to the grindstone. My biceps are killing me. My biceps are like really sore from not lifting. I don't know why they got sore, but they want to lift. They crave the lifting. Hi, Puan, and hi, Kraszy. Hi, Diet. Hi, Phidias. Welcome in. Hi, Flamdring. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi, Steven. Valda who? Welcome in. Hi. Why are we talking about Harry Potter, like, immediately? What's up with that? Hi, Plenum. How you doing? Hi, Max. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Laser. Summoning Knights of the Round? No, we're not doing that. Hi, Top Gear. Hi, Soul Striker. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, Papa. Welcome in. I'm having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a really good day. I had a good breakfast, too. I had pancakes. Yippee. I got so sick of having plain oatmeal. I had pancakes, and it was awesome. Chocolate chip pancakes. Manlet Camo Heart. What does that mean, Mom? What does that mean? Soda! Thank you so much for becoming a member for 9 months in a row. Welcome in, Soda. Hi. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on the baby. Congratulations on the pregnancy. You and I now have a internet baby. Yippee! Thank you very much. Fine, thank you for becoming a member for 10 months in a row. Arigato. Thank you. Is that the arm emoji? What emoji is that? Is that the arm emoji? No, it's the man pregnant. You already had the baby, Far. You already had the baby. The baby's 1 month old already. Thank you so much for the support for 10 months. I really appreciate that. Storyski, thank you for coming and watching for 8 months. You're about to give birth. Congratulations. Get them gains. Thank you very much. I will. I'm really excited. I'm genuinely very excited to get back on the gym grind. I don't know. Being sick makes you appreciate how, you know what I mean? Being sick makes you appreciate how much your body does for you, and I'm really excited to I don't know get back to taking care of it. Pawadin, thank you for becoming a member for 6 months. It must be my birthday. I got 3 greetings. It's not, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Drubbed. Hi. Hello. Hi, Frobly. Welcome in, Frobly. Hi, how are you? It's nice to see you. Hi, Capvic. Hi, Arcus. Welcome in. Happy Oblivion Monday. It's good to see you. Hi, Brenticus. Hi, Captain Ron. Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Veiled. Welcome. Hi, Alternate. Hello. How we doing today? Hi. I've got an orange juice and a water, so no more soup in my cup. Yippee. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. Hi. Did I miss anybody? Hi, it's not. Hi, welcome. Hi, Basement. How are you today? It's good to see you. Hi, I hope you've been well. Hi, Jinko. Hi, Del. Hello. Hi, guys. Are you staying healthy? There's a nasty bug going around, okay? I might have caught it, but there's a nasty bug going around, so be careful, all right? Be careful. Hi, Kieran. Hi. Hi, Kirtaf. Hi, Kraszy. Welcome in. How are we today? Hi, guys. It's so cute. It's not cute. I like it. It fills my heart with dignified warmth when I see you guys saying hi to each other in chat before we get started. Before I'm even there, you guys say hi to each other. It's not cute. It's not cute. Oops. It's not cute. It just fills my heart with a dignified and normal amount of warmth. I would never call you cute. Hi, Dr. Kocha, welcome in. Hi, Rabbit, how are you? Hi, Laser, thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Hi, Melkosh. Hi, Malka. Hi. Hello, everybody. Pawanin. Oh, you are... Yeah, I already read that. Sorry, Pawanin. It's not your birthday. I'm pretty sure it's not your birthday. Rough and tough. Yeah, it's rough and... It's so evil when you guys say hi to each other before stream starts. I love how evil you guys are to each other when you say hi. Hi, VTex. How you doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, it's the other C word, charming. It's the other C word, community. I think you need some orange juice soup. That sounds disgusting, Greed. Orange juice soup. Yeah, I do. I did get a little bit of cheese. One of the first things I did after the gym is I went to go buy some cheese. And I got a little cheese. And I got some crackers to put on it. So I'm really excited to eat that today. Let's see. What else happened? Oh, I have to tell you. Hi, Legend. Hi, welcome in. I have to tell you. So after the gym, I went to go buy the cheese, right? And then I was like, you know what? I need a dinner. So I didn't have any food really. So I went to shall we say, a chain restaurant, okay? It's not fast food, but it's basically fast food. But you can sit down, like you can get your order to go and then you can sit down in the restaurant, right? I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want to. Anyway, they're not sponsoring me. So let's just say that it is a Mexican based, it rhymes with bottle. Okay. It rhymes with bottle. Bibotle. Anyway, so I went to this restaurant, right? And there was a guy who was he was like with his family. I want to say he was probably 65, maybe 65 years old, maybe like not old, but like not young. And you know what I mean? Like an older, he had a very, how do I put this? Like a very CFO vibe where it's like, I've been in this company for 30 years. Anyway, so he wasn't super old, but he was like getting up there, like late 50s, early 60s, right? And so he was ahead of me in line, and he was ordering something, and then I was ordering something. And then he took forever because he couldn't remember he had a family. His family was like there and he was ordering for them. And he was like, go sit down, you know, and like he was, you know, trying to put in his phone number to get the rewards, but couldn't remember. Anyway, he took like 10 minutes to go through 5 different phone numbers. Kind of like a business dad. Yeah. And so, so he finally leaves, right? He sits down he goes around the corner, sits down with his family, presumably to eat their, you know, burrito bowls or whatever they're getting. And so I'm paying for mine, right? And he comes around the corner again in the middle of me paying for mine. There's maybe 2 people in this restaurant, like working. There's like 2 employees working at this restaurant. So they're clearly like, there's nobody there. It's like me and this family and like the 2 employees, right? It's a very slow day. And he comes around the corner and he looks the employees dead in the eye, the one employee that's ringing me up dead in the eye, and he says, are you ready for this? The Pepsi is a little flat in the machine. Can you do something about that? He said the carbonation in the Pepsi in the machine, it's a little flat. There's no carbonation in there. Can you do something about that? And Hotties, I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it. I thought he was joking. So I started laughing. I let out a little, I went, you know what I mean? Like I thought he was kidding. Like I thought he was joking, right? Because if the soda is flat in the machine, just get another soda. You know what I mean? And so I let out a little laugh, just like a little laugh. And then he looked at me like I had run over, you know what I mean? He looked at me as if I was threatening him with like the stink eye he threw at me was insane. I had never gotten such intense stink eye from an older man before. I thought he was joking. And then when he looked at me like that, I was like, okay, well, he's not joking. So I was just, I just sort of, you know, like, it's like, all right, I'm just going to go back to paying for my little meal. I'm just not the kind of person, he was like borderline boomer, probably like Gen X, early Gen X, but like, I would never ever, like if the soda machine is flat, it's my fault. You know what I mean? If I go to a semi-fast food restaurant and the soda machine is flat, I am not telling anybody. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not gonna I'm gonna deal with I'm gonna drink my flat soda and I'm gonna like it. You know what I mean? Or like I'm gonna get a different drink. I'm gonna get some water or something. Like I'm not gonna stand up and like ask one of 2 employees in the restaurant, hey, can you put more carbonation in the soda machine? Like that's not my bag, man. Like I guess, anyway, it was really crazy. It was a really crazy series of events because I thought he was genuinely joking. Anyway, I forgot that sometimes people aren't me. No, I get it, like not wanting flat soda, but he said specifically the Pepsi was a little flat, like he was a connoisseur of wine. You know what I mean? He said it with the confidence, like he was detecting cherry notes in the Pinot Noir. Like it was insane to me. It was insane to me. I was like, what's going on? Is a man not entitled to an unflat soda? You know, I just think that there's more going on in the world than having to you know, bother an employee about the flat soda. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm gonna sip my orange juice. That was the John Pepsi I laughed at? Oh shit, was that John Pepsi? Back in my day, we put the bubbles in the soda ourselves. Hints of saffron, cloves, and some other fancy things I know. Yeah, swirl, slurp, swirl, smack, smack, a little flat. Exactly. Hi, Cloudburst, welcome in. Excuse me, this Pepsi has notes of fresh cut garden hose. Oh man, I thought it was a really good joke. To be fair, the way he said it, I was convinced this man was a comedian. I was like, damn, that's a really good joke. The way he delivered it, just so funny. You're talking about Pepsi like it's a Pinot Noir in a chipotle. Sorry, a babottle. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? The energy is really off. The mismatch in energy is so off today, sir. Pepsi has a unique taste and it's awful. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that Pepsi, I'm not a Pepsi person. I'm not really a soda person. I like ginger ale. I like root beer. Sometimes I'll get a Coke if there's no root beer. But I can't taste the difference, to be honest. Yeah, John Pepsi will remember that and he will find me. He will find me and he's gonna stand over my bed and I'm really scared. Kiss your Pepsi sponsorship goodbye. Shit, there it goes. It's flying away. I thought John Pepsi was lost in the Cola Wars. Maybe? Was he? I like to imagine he expected they'd grab a few straws and start blowing into the Pepsi. Yeah, Flynn, I'm like, what? I just don't get it. I worked fast food, and if someone asked me to make the soda less flat, I'd either crash out or laugh. That's the thing, alternate. Like, that genuinely is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. People be really different, don't they, huh? People be different out there in the big wide world. Humans be so different. Me as a wolf knight, I have a little more decorum than that. You know what I mean? I have a little more, shall we say, flexibility than that. I would simply pick another soda or drink water or lemonade or something, right? Like I'm a little more flexible than that. Hi Cole, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I hope you have a great start to the week too. It's good to see you. Hi, thank you for the lurk. Pepsi Man is approaching my location. Schwa. Schwa. It's very out of touch. Yeah, it's very out of touch in a silly way. But yeah, that was my bad for laughing. I need to work on not laughing, hotties, at people in public because I need to work on containing my facial expression because I think that'll get me in trouble one day if I'm not careful. So we got to work on being completely silent. Completely silent. Hi, Ian. Hi. Hi, Kobo. Welcome in. Hi, Rice Shower. How are you? Hi, Fructose. The reaction was perfect. Well, you know, I don't want to get myself in trouble down the line, you know. Hi, Mailforge. I think I'd have someone swap the charger. If the Pepsis are flat, so are the rest of the pops. I don't think I would ask them anything, Mailforge. I think I would just have lemonade or water. You know what I mean? Yeah. Crazy. Thank you for the soup. I think all soda fans are the worst. Soda is so bad for you. Listen, soda is okay. It's okay every once in a while. Thank you very much for the soupa. I feel like this person was maybe a little bit entitled. I don't know. It was just, there was a grand total of like one employee at the cashier. And, you know, I was checking out and he all of a sudden goes, you know, we need the Pepsi right now. I need my Pepsi bubbly now or I'll die. And meanwhile, I'm trying to check out. So that was really great. Hi, Archim Paradix. Hi. Thank you for the lurk. Hi. My coworker, in full seriousness about the moon landing being fake, and I loudly laughed in his face because I thought he was joking. I think we need to maybe, if we're in public, hotties, I think we need to maybe not laugh at what people say. If you're unsure if it's a joke, just keep your mouth shut. You know, just go on stream, Keep the anecdote to yourself. Go on stream and tell it to everybody there, okay? Don't laugh. Just internalize the anecdote and laugh on stream. I think I've learned that today. You know? My children need their unflat soda. I mean, if he was doing it for his kid, maybe he was doing it. But his kid was like 17. Like his teenage, he's definitely a teenage son. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it was his one day of the week to enjoy some pop. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I just didn't know he was serious. How funny would it be if the soda guy was in chat? No, he was too old. Listen, hotties, you guys are very vintage. You guys are very retro coded, but this man is like concerned about his timeshare in the Bahamas, right? Like this man was not watching VTubers. I promise you that. I promise you that. He was wearing too many perfectly ironed khaki pants. No VTuber fan wears perfectly ironed khaki pants, you know? I want my bubbles. Yeah, it was, I don't know. Hi, Dawn. Laugh away. Okay, maybe I'll just do like a little chuckle every now and then. This soda is flat just like the earth. No. Hi, Wolfwood. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Ignoramus is a really good word. I've become partial to the word numpty, which is what the British call people, I think. Numpty? Is that bad? I said nonce, and then I got informed by British people that that is not a good word. So now I've started calling people numpty. Ignoramus is really interesting because it almost sounds like anus. Hi, Watt, welcome in. Hello, Hino. Hi. All right, next meet and greet. Perfectly ironed khakis are part of the dress code. Please, that would be so funny. I wear khakis, not iron though. I don't feel like a lot of people iron their clothes anymore. I don't think a lot of humans, you don't iron your clothes, right? I don't need to because my clothes are infused with magic, wolf magic. But humans, I feel like they don't iron their clothes that much. And that's not a critique. Like, you don't need to iron your clothes. But I feel like ironing clothes in general has just sort of gone out of style, you know? Nonce means number used once in computer science. Apparently it means something bad, Ronco, in British talk. Hi, Oto-san, welcome in. Hi. Being called retro-coded is the worst insult I've ever gotten. Good. That's what you're here for. Hi, Nopun. Hi. If I can get away with it, I don't like ironing. Yeah, me either, B-Tex. It is a bit time-consuming. I don't need to, which is nice. Chinos is where it's at. What's a chino? What's that? Is that a type of pant? It sounds like a pant. My mom does and scares my dog whenever she hears the porn get unfolded. Aw, poor doggy. Yeah, iron only for formal occasions. A hottie muffin topping in their khakis, art please. It's true, you guys are caked up back there. I haven't touched an iron since the military. Yeah, I feel like, Lamaro, I feel like when you have to iron something, you get sick of it. You know what I mean? Like being obligated to iron something, you get sick of ironing so fast. It's like, I don't want to do this. But if it's something that you're not forced to do, I feel like folding clothes. Like my entire childhood, I was forced to fold clothes. That was like my one chore. And I folded everybody's clothes. Everybody in the house's clothes. That was my chore. And so, surprise, surprise, when I got older and I was in charge of my own laundry, guess what I'm not doing? That's right, folding clothes. I'm just throwing them all in the drawer. I'm grouping them together appropriately, but I'm not folding them one by one. Life's too short for all that. Hi, Fake. Chinos are lightweight sex name for casual wear in warmer weather. Ah, okay. Those are they mostly men pants? I've never really been in the men's section in a store before. I've seen them. I've seen the men's section. I've never really been there, though. I fold hang clothes. Oh, hanging clothes is a good cheat code for that. I only have an iron so I can reapply waterproofing to my outdoor gear. Oh, that's really interesting. Is it wax-based? I guess, Phidias, it would have to be wax-based, right? Because you have to warm up the wax. Yeah. They make them for women. Oh, do they? Oh. Wasting your time when modern mixed polyester clothing holds shape almost permanently. Yeah, a lot of polyesters. I'm not the hugest fan. If I can, I like to thrift a lot of my clothes. So when I thrift my clothes at, you know, charity stores and stuff like that, when I thrift my clothes, I tend to look for I try to look for natural fibers like cotton. Linen is one of my favorites. I really like linen clothing because it's really cool during the summer and warm during the winter. I like linen a lot. So yeah, most of my clothes, I feel like, I don't know. I should be ironing linen. I should be ironing my nice linen stuff, but I don't. Now I feel bad about not ironing, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, modern clothing. I think one of the first things I learned about history that really intrigued me was just how much cotton clothing changed the landscape of fashion, historical fashion, and also socioeconomic stuff as well. Like the ability, you know, cotton being widely available meant that like people could wear clothes that were easily washed, you know, which changed hygiene and stuff like that. So I've, you know, I don't know, textiles are really interesting historically speaking. It's wax-based. Gotcha, Fitties. I hang my shirts so if I actually put them away. Oh, that makes sense, Captain BA. Ah, wrinklet clothes heart. Hey, shut up, all right? Hey, my clothes are magic. Look at my clothes. Look at my clothes. They're magic. They're magic, see? Oh, why am I so small? There we go. I got magic clothes. Yummy. Yummy. Wow, you guys don't see my full tail that often. Wow. Hi, Maximus. Hi. Polyester turns into microplastic. Yeah, I try not to buy too much polyester, but for things like, you know, there are some things that polyester is good at. But in general, I try to get like cotton and linen and stuff. Yeah, breathable fibers. Yeah, because they get hot and sweaty. Exactly. A rare tail treat. Yeah, here you go. Open your mouths, Hotties. Don't eat my tail, actually. Don't eat my tail. I'm wearing satin, not plastic. No, I do have polyester. I have a lot of polyester clothes, but I've been trying to buy linen more and more. I've been trying to buy, like, I don't know, stuff that doesn't make me stink so bad. Chewy, thank you for the subscription for 9 months. Let's go. Happy Monday. Hi. Hi. Happy Monday to you, Chewy. Thank you so much for your support. Congratulations on having the internet baby with me. Yippee. I thrifted this outfit. This is from Goodwill. No, this is a magic outfit, okay? Did you get them from Mage Mart? No, Mage Mart's too expensive these days. Vi wears a post-it note with a belly button on it on her abdomen. That's not a post-it note! What the f- Hey! This is not a post-it note. Hey! Hotties, be honest. Is my belly button square a post-it note? Aw, nuts. Aw, nuts. I got a post-it note on my tummy. Ah, damn it. The Good Wolf store. Yeah. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Hi. No? Okay. It's not a post-it note? Okay. Okay, stop looking. Stop it. Stop it. Hi. We don't get that close. There we go. There we go. Hi. I'm back. It's a craft single. All right, that's it. I'm cutting the yapping 30 minutes short because you guys are so offending me today. Do I have shiny scales on my chest? You can't bait me into that, Kano. The chest is too obvious. Nice try. I fell for the tummy one. I'm not gonna fall for the titty one. Yeah, if it's really cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Good one, Hottie. Yeah, but I didn't fall for it. Don't act like today's special week could be offensive on any day. No, the Hotties are very well behaved. My VTuber friends, I raid you guys into them, and they tell me all the time how well behaved and nice you guys are, and that's not gonna change anytime soon. Kazi, thank you for the super. Your outfit's rough and tough, royal purple. Thank you, arigato. Did you look at the shoulder cape? No. You're trying to bait me again. You don't see a lot of outies from VTubers? Ah, that's true. Hi, Mango, welcome in. You could never cut the yapping short. Yes, I can. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Didn't I get banned last stream? Yeah, some of you guys got timed out. Yeah, the black and gold. Oh, sorry, my voice is going. Let me drink some water. The black and gold is my favorite part, honestly. I love black and gold together. I think it's really beautiful. Yeah. Silver, I don't really like that much. I like gold better. I don't know what it is. It's just, I guess, warmer. I should say I like silver, but I think gold makes sense, you know? It makes sense against black, it makes sense. Ryu, thank you for the imprisoned self into baby jibble. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the scams on. Hold on. Let me turn the scams on. There we go. All right, scams are on. Sorry about that. Hi, Velvet. Happy Monday. I did have a wonderful weekend. I hope you did as well. I got some fried chicken finally. Yummy. Yummy. What about brass? Brass is nice. I feel like brass and green go really well together. Like brass and green. Brass and green, gold and black, silver and blue, I guess. Silver and blue go really well together. Gold and red. Gold and red. Gold and red. Blast. Gold and red, brass and green, and silver and blue. I think that's how it should go. In my professional onion. Thoughts on platinum? I don't have any thoughts. I love Platinum's Bayonetta series. That's a really good series. Those are my thoughts on Platinum. Let's see. The baby Jill pool today is filled with chocolate. No, we already did chocolate pudding. Flat Pepsi. Today the pool is filled with flat Pepsi. Enjoy that, everybody. I have nothing in my head. I can tell, Hotties. I can tell you have nothing in your head. I prefer silver because it's less flashy. Yeah, both are nice. Plus, like, gold is fake a lot of times. What about osmium? I hate osmium. Hi, Sid. Welcome in. Hi. I freaking hate osmium. Actually, Saturday was really fun. I had a lot of fun playing with Yui. I sent her a friend request on Discord. And she accepted it today, so I'm very happy about that. Yippee! New friends, yippee! So just lukewarm sugar water? Yes. Hi, Getty. Yeah, slightly flat Pepsi. What would an opal go with? Opal? I guess purple. Something about an opal makes me think purple. Nothing too loud. But something dark and deep enough to make the opal shine. You know? If you're ever in doubt, Hotties, about colors, think about nature. You know? Sometimes the moon and opals are very similar, right? Let's follow my thought process. The moon and opals look similar. They've got a similar hue to them. And what does the moon look good against? That's right, dark colors. Like a dark purple or a dark blue, I think would be nice. Yeah. That's what I do. If you're ever in doubt about like what color goes with what, think about nature. Red and black, just like lava. You know? Hi, 28 Jugs, welcome in. Baby cough time. Open your mouth, Hotties. I'm still contagious. A little bit, probably. Green opal. Oh, really? I love your outfit. Look, thank you, Kana. I appreciate that. I think of nature when I'm dressing. I love wearing brown. Oh, that reminds me. I was playing Roblox. Everything reminds me of Roblox. But listen. It's for a reason this time, okay? You're already sick, Dad? I'm so sorry. Get better, okay? Make sure you drink your vitamin. Get better! No, but drink vitamin C. So I was playing Roblox with the girlies. I was playing with Tobobus and Zelly. And we were playing cake decorating. No, don't stop listening. Hold on. Listen, it's funny. This one's funny. This one's funny. This one's funny. I swear, this one's funny. Hi, Waverly. Just like my niece and nephews, cough right in the mouth. Yes, I cough right in your mouth, Hotties. That's what you're here for. We were playing cake decorating, and we couldn't stop making... we couldn't stop making poop cakes. Like, it would be like, all right, here's your theme. It's Christmas. Or here's your theme. It's crystal winter or whatever, and we would just be making cakes. Just brown on chocolate on brown the entire time. And I was like, girls, take this seriously, please. I was like, for the last round, I was like, girls, please take this seriously. Please take it seriously. Okay? And then guess what happened? That's right. Well, two poop cakes. So Tobobus made an actual cake. She actually took it seriously. But me and Zelly made doo-doo cake. So that was really fun. That was really fun. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. Yeah, triple chalky cake coming up. Exactly. No, Vylett would never resort to potty humor. Of course not. I'm a refined say-so VTuber who never talks about any of that stuff. I don't wear poop brown. Are you sure, Mr. Uncle? Because I'm going to pin that. And then if I pin that, I think it becomes true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Hotties. Do you wear poop brown? It's like Dress to Impress for cakes. Exactly. Mm-hmm. After you told them to take it seriously. Yeah, I mean, that's for the humor, Phidias. After I told them to take it seriously, I did make another cake for myself. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's called humor and comedy. You guys wouldn't get it because you're not funny like I am. Atosan, why do you look at me like that? What? What did I do? Say so if you say so. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, you don't, Bredzigus. You don't wear pee. Don't pretend you wear pea yellow. Yellow looks so bad on most people. I would say yellow is like one of the hardest colors to actually make work in fashion, you know? Don't pretend like you wear yellow, Hotties. I know you wear blue. All right, you wear blue, brown, and black. All right, let's not pretend here. Sometimes white if you're feeling funky. Hi, Makari's, welcome in. Hi, Rowan. You're late? No, you're not. You're right on time. Hi. I wear puke green. That's gross, Papa. And also, you're not going to blend in that well. Hi, Stargazer, welcome in. Hawaiian print yellow? No way, Hawaiian print yellow. Purple, pink, or gray? Oh, that's nice, Undersea. I like that. Don't get jealous of my banana costume. Hotties, are you wearing a banana costume every single time you go out into public? Is that what I'm hearing? Hi, Eli. Yellow t-shirt, orange pants, brown shoes. Ooh, that's very fall. Welcome in. Hunter green. Interesting, Mr. Grimm. I was told I look good in pea yellow. I mean, some of you probably do. There's like a whole color theory we can talk about, but there's like apparently like obviously your skin tone has a lot to do with like what colors look good on you, but it's also like what color your hair is and what color your eyes are. And like what apparently skin has different colors of undertones. So even if you're like, you can have blue undertones or green undertones or pink. I don't know if this is BS, but this is something that I've seen circulating around. But basically, like, you can have orange undertones, blue, pink, or green. And like, depending on those undertones, you look better in certain colors than others. I'm not sure how real it is, but it has popped up on like a lot of my reels where it's like, what's your color? You know, like, what's your color? What do you look good in? Banana men have a reputation to keep. I see. I didn't know there were so many banana men in chat. Stop asking us the color of our undertones. I'm just saying that there is like color theory based on, you know, like your specific genetics, which is really interesting. How did she just name every color in my closet? Because it's not that hard, Greed. Unfortunately, society limits men a lot in terms of like what colors are acceptable for you to wear, which I personally think is BS. Bring back the era when men were wearing pointy shoes and a lot of ruffles, okay? I think that was awesome. I think your guys' you know, breast coats. Bring back the era when you had frilly breast coats and like cravats and stuff, you know? Like that's what I want to see come back. It's kind of true, is it? Okay, so I don't know if it is really true, but I've seen some stuff about it. I don't like the color red, but I've been told I look good in red. Interesting, Crazy. What is your color, boss? I like black a lot, black and purple. My undertale is papyrus. No, that's not. Yeah, bring back man breast. Yeah, when people dress less? No, you gotta do laundry. You gotta keep doing laundry. I'm good on wearing 46 layers of wool in July. Why? Spaghetti, come on. Come on. You don't want to wear 46 layers of wool in July. What's wrong with you? Beauty is pain. And by pain, I mean 46 layers of wool in July. Yeah, bring back the bowler hat. Bring back the Monopoly. Everybody should start dressing like the Monopoly man. Everybody start dressing like the Monopoly man immediately. Men and women. Hi, Ace, welcome in. Hi. Blue is my color. Yeah, blue goes well with a lot of people, I feel like. Hot pants with roller skates and pencil stashes. No, no. Hot pants is fine. I don't think combined with the roller skates or the stashes. I don't like that. Yeah, Mercury top hats. Exactly. I fear will do. Okay, I'm expecting to see a lot more people dressed like the Monopoly man in the future. Monocle mode engaged. The capitalist style. Yeah, what's wrong with dressing like a capitalist, Hotties? You don't want to dress like a 1920s robber baron? Like an industrial revolution robber baron? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I aspire to dress like Terry from Reno 911. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. They should bring back 80s mustaches. What were 80s mustaches like? Were they like the big ones? Way ahead of you, dons my conductor hat. That's awesome. Yeah, you finally get to wear a monocle. What if we just get Jinko and some wallet change? Is that retro enough? No. No, it's not retro enough. You can't wear Hotties. Hotties, hotties, hotties. Hotties. The hottie uniform is not Jinko jeans and Keds, okay? It is not Jinko jeans and checkerboard Keds, okay? I don't want to see the only person who could pull that off in the world is Guy Fieri. Don't try to cop his style, okay? Don't try to Fier the guy. Don't try to be the Fieri guy, okay? You're not the Fieri guy. Unless you're going to devote your life to bleaching your hair for the rest of your life and putting it in like 5-inch spikes directly coming off your head, do not try to cop Fieri's guy, okay? You want full bell bottoms? No. I mean, you guys can wear whatever I think you should be free to wear whatever you want. I'm just saying, don't try to be Guy Fieri. He stole the style from me. Didn't he, Diane? Damn, you should sue him in Minecraft. Can I dress like a... You could dress any way you want, Hotties, but I'm just saying, don't try to dress like Guy... Okay, the only style that's off limits, all right, is Guy Fieri. You can dress like Shrek. You guys can do the Shrek style, which is a large white linen tunic, long sleeve linen tunic that goes past your crotch. And then you wear plaid tights underneath that. And then you wear little brown leather boots and a brown leather vest, okay? That could be our official hottie uniform. A long tunic with tights and some leather vests, very medieval, you know? Can we dress like Winnie the Pooh, not in public? Bleaching my hair and spiking it right now. Okay, Hotties, listen, if you dedicate your life to bleaching your hair, I salute you. Can we bring capes back? Yes, of course, Brentigus, of course. The Shrek style burlap and leather. Yeah. No Santa style. No, the Santa style is coming back, Sid. It's coming back in December. Don't worry, it's right around the corner. It's very soon going to be Santa style. Do we need to paint ourselves green? No. No, the green is optional. Counterpoint, we are not ogres. Counterpoint, tunics suit everybody. If I could live my life in a tunic, I would. I want to look like Shakespeare. Like the fluffy collar? I did go out as Leon Kennedy for Anime NYC. That's so cool, Gondor. That's really neat. Yeah, cape would be fun. Pants, but no shirt for men. I feel like I know that like a long t-shirt is more acceptable for girls, but I do think I think if Shrek can get away with wearing a long t-shirt and nothing like just tights underneath, I feel like dudes should be able to as well. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Can I do Daffy Duck? Not in public. Again, you have to wear some sort of tights, some sort of yoga pants. Ooh, epaulets are really good. Yeah. Hi, Brandon. Hi. Puffy pants. Yeah, you guys wear puffy pants if you want. Robin Hood tights. Yes, Robin Hood tights. Time to Donald Duck this. Hi, Bab. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Rev. I'd rather the men wear shirts. Yeah, I feel like what's really interesting is dudes can, you guys can take your shirts off in public and nobody freaks out. I feel like you guys should take advantage of that more, perhaps. I feel like the ability to take your shirt off and let the tatas just sort of fly out there is something that I wish I could do. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it wasn't so socially unacceptable to fly the women tatas. But you guys, men get like a free pass for that. So you guys should be taking your shirt off more often and let the moobs be free. Yes, let the moobs be free. Let them fly free, okay? I can't do it, but you have to live vicariously for me, okay? Okay? Start taking your shirt off in public. I mean, you know, where it's acceptable, obviously. There's a lot of places that are no shirt, no shoes, no service. So keep that in mind. Yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams. Exactly, Storsky. I didn't want my boys to get sunburned. That's fair. That's fair. If you want to let the girls free, go to a new... No, I don't... Well, no, it's not that I want to let them free. It's just that it's mostly socially unacceptable to let them free. You know what I mean? So... I'm not going to, but I wish sometimes I could just, you know what I mean? It's fine, officer. An anime girl told me to strip in public. Yeah, it's fine. I give you permission. I'll show him this video. The cops stop me. I don't know if the cops really care about anime girls on the internet. I don't think my voice has any. We don't make the laws, okay? Anime girls don't make the laws. This VTuber told her chat to do what in public? Yeah, everything I say, hotties, during this chatting session, this hour chatting session before we play the game, this is just for clips, okay? I'm just clip farming right now, okay? I don't actually want to like talk to anyone. I'm just clip farming, so don't worry about it, hotties. This isn't actually a conversation or anything. I'm just over here in the corner clip farming. Body paint counts as clothes in New York City, really? That's fascinating. All of this is on public record. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. The record is going to be sealed. Your Honor, I'm a hottie. It's allowed. Going topless in a Chipotle to complain about flat Pepsi. Yeah, guys, you should do that more often, to be honest. Hi, Nopon. Hi. Yeah, the yapping is yeah, the yapping is the clip tax. Okay, there's a clip tax we have to fulfill. We have a clip quota, okay? This is not legal advice. No. What I'm hearing is cape tights, no shirt is a hottie uniform. Yes, cape tights. You can have like a tank top or something if you want. But yeah, no shirt. No, I think the hotties should wear less shirts, to be honest. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Hi, ¿cómo están? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Time to paint, boss. Don't paint me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know if VTubers can do a worse job. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you need to work, if you're, I'm not going to get too into it, but I think that if you're making the laws, you should work a service job. You know what I mean? If you're up there making the laws, you should work retail. You should work retail for 4 to 5 years before you become somebody who makes laws. That's just my opinion. That's just my onion. If you're gonna make the laws for a bunch of people, you need to work retail for like 2 years, you know? Hi, Hito! I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for coming to say hi. Drink your vitamin C, okay? Bye-bye. I'm sorry about the sick. Vylett's for Supreme Chancellor. Yes! Yes! And then I will blast you with lightning and blast you with lightning and blast you with lightning. Turtleneck tube top. Honestly, I think, an underrated fashion item, I will say, for both men and women. Something that's really flattering for both men and women, I feel like. It's not very often you get like a unisex fashion that's flattering for both, but I firmly believe that a turtleneck sweater, a good turtleneck sweater, looks really good on both dudes and ladies. And it's pretty unisex. So if you guys are thinking of getting cozy this fall, a turtleneck sweater is really nice. I personally think they're really annoying because I hate the feeling of something on my throat. But turtleneck sweaters look really good on both genders, I think. Yeah, Steve Jobs. Yeah, Steve Jobs looking at. Yeah, rest well, Hito. Every lawmaker should be VTuber. No. Yeah, autumn's the season for sweaters. Yeah. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. How have you been? It's good to see you. Hi. Yeah, cardigan sweaters look really nice on all kinds of people. Whether you're tall, you're short, whether you're wide or thin, I think a good sweater can really, I don't know, it just makes humans look so cozy, you know? Yeah, I also don't like things around my neck, but I feel like a turtleneck looks good on people. You have clothing on your throat? Yeah, but it keeps you warm. That's not my throat, that's my clavicle, okay? That's my clavicle. I have a little cravat on my clavicle, all right? It's different. It's different than having a sweater all the way up to your chin. Kieran, thank you so much for becoming a member for 3 months in a row. Thank you. When you see those necromancers again, hurt them where it hurts the most. The magica. I will, Kieran. Thank you so much for the support. Arigato. Enjoy those emotes. Yeah. September 22nd is the official first day of fall. It is! Yeah, it is, Laura. I'm so excited. All right. That's a good segue. Let me show you guys the schedule for this week, shall we? Shall I reveal to you the schedule for this week? I messed it up the first time. Sorry, guys. I messed up the dates. But I got them right in the end, and that's what matters. All right, here we go. Schedule time. Yippee! What's on the menu for this week at the Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart? Who knows? Just kidding, I know. Check it out, every hottie. Look at that cute art. All right, the art's cute, not me. Look at that, I'm in a tea bag. I've been trapped. Put me in your teacup and steep me. Put me in your teacup, I dare you. Steep me and then drink my juices. Drink the violet juice. Yummy. Alright, that beautiful art is by Owl Crown. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Owl Crown. Thank you very much for that cute art. It's adorable. Alright. Here's the schedule for this week, hotties. Let me scoot over. Here's the schedule for this week, hotties. Alright, so today is Oblivion Remastered. As per usual, we always play a Bethesda game on Monday, specifically Elder Scrolls, and that is today. So we're going to be playing Oblivion. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, because I'm having lots of fun with that game. It's the first Warhammer game that I'm having it is just a game that's straight up my alley. So come on by for that tomorrow. We've made not Curious Regina, sorry. We've made George Washington in Warhammer 40k, but she's a lady. And it's really awesome, so come on by for that. Ghost, thank you for the resub for 11 months in a row. Wow, it's almost been 12 months. Bossy on the stove, what will she do? I'm on the stove? Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate you. Arigato. It's almost a year. Holy moly. Okay, all right, I'm not going to get flustered by that. Okay, so Wednesday. Oh, actually, let me scoot this over a little bit. Oh, not me. Hold on, let me scoot the schedule over. There we go. Wednesday, we're going to be playing Dark Souls 3. We're going to Irithyll. Actually, I was, like, Dark Souls 3, I was thinking about this. Dark Souls 3 is really easy, guys. I don't know what it is, but Dark Souls 3 is just really easy. Or maybe I'm starting to hit my, like, limit. My, like, skill ceiling. I say that, but I'm definitely going to get my butt handed to me by a bunch of DLC bosses. Anyway... Excuse me, baby cough. Dark Souls 3 has been fantastic. It's so much fun, but it is quite easy, at least right now, and I'm having a blast with that. So come on by. We're doing a dex build in Dark Souls 3. for once, which is something we don't get to do very often with FromSoft games. So yeah, that'll be Wednesday. On Thursday, we're going to be playing, well, we're not going to be playing anything. We're going to be having a Zatsu in Skyrim. There's a beautiful part of Skyrim called the Rift, actually. The area around Riften is called the Rift. It's a beautiful place full of beech trees and birch trees and yellow and red foliage. So we're going to be having a Zatsu that's taking place in the Rift. It's a public Zatsu, so you guys can come on by and chat, and we'll hang out. Hi, Armpits, welcome in. Yeah, DS3 is really calming in a way. It is. It's very true. Welcome in. Hi, Zaya. I'm such a gamer. I know. Hashtag gamer. So yeah, we're going to be having a Zatsu. We haven't had one in quite some time, I feel like. So we'll have one on Thursday, which is really fun and exciting. Yeah, the Rift is very fall-coded. Very fall-coded. I'm going to try and make it as maximum cozy as I can. So yeah, that'll be a fun Zatsu. No tricks. I'm not going to be a Khajiit or anything, but it'll just be a nice fall leaf Zatsu. We'll talk about autumn and stuff. And then on Friday, we're playing Fallout 3 as per usual. We're finishing Point Lookout, I think, on Friday, which is going to be really exciting. I'm not sure how it ends. I don't remember how it ends. I don't remember. I don't remember. We blew up the submarine. And then what happens? Oh, right. The brain guy. We have to stop the brain guy. We have to choose a side. On Friday. Will we help the grumpy tsundere nasty man, nasty ghoul, or will we help the disembodied brain man? This time she'll be an orc war chief. No, I won't. Yeah, the Rift is really pretty, Stargazer, yeah. The Veil's nice too, but I think the Rift is more autumn. You plan on playing the DS3 DLCs? Yes, Zaya. I bought the Game of the Year edition of Dark Souls 3 or something like that. So it has all the DLCs included. So theoretically we're doing all the DLCs. And then Saturday, we're going to be playing more Minecraft Race to the Moon. We're not racing to the moon anymore because my team won. But last week, Saturday, we went to Mars. And I think we're going to be trying to go to Jupiter. So this is like, you know, the event is starting to wind down. And we're just sort of exploring the solar system with friends on Minecraft, which is really fun. No, we're not going to Jupiter to get more stupider. We're going to Jupiter to get more knowledge. We're going to the college on Jupiter to get more knowledge. Yeah, so Saturday's gonna be some Minecraft, some light Minecrafting, Race to the Moon. And then Sunday, we have a special members-only Fireside ASMR. Yeah, we're gonna be having members-only, so if you're a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, I dual stream, so don't worry about that. But yeah, if you're a member on either site, then we are going to be having a very cozy, very comfy, very chill Fireside ASMR. I'm gonna get my ASMR mic out and we're gonna be whispering and just yapping about stuff and things. And I get to show you guys some cool behind the scenes stuff that's happening. So yeah, come on by on Sunday for that Fireside ASMR. That'll be really nice, I think. I'll try to get it hooked up with my 3D model, but we will see. Asserting dominance to the moon and then fun with friends. Precisely, Karen. Yeah, we already won, so there's no pressure or anything. But it is, the mod pack is really, really fun. And I know that like Bree and Yina had a lot of fun in the pack. So yeah, we're just gonna be messing around with it. And it was really nice to hang out with Yui and Mochi and Maple and Arisa. Yeah. Membership is highly recommended, Hotties. Yeah, we yap about a lot of fun stuff in our members only streams. We get to be a little bit more vulnerable than we usually are during public streams because, you know, I don't know. Yeah, and so it's fun. It's a lot of fun. So come on by for that. Captain VA, thank you for the one gifted. Arigato. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Hi, Ferrantis. Welcome in. Hi, how are you today? It do be worth it. Hi, Hiruma. How are you? Can I join? You already have a badge next to your name, first of all. So I think you're already... Hey, guys. Who gifted dual logs? Hey, guys. I'm really grateful for all the gifts that you give. But who... Can you try to not give dual logs a gift, please? Keep him out of my member streams, please and thank you. Yeah, I wish I could revoke his badge. I wish I could. I wish I could, but here we are. I watched another VTuber last week. Let's go, Rowan. That's so great. That's good. I'm so happy for you. I've told this Hotties this many times. I want you guys to find a lot of VTubers to love and support. That's my number one thing. I want you guys to support VTubing. VTubing is going through a bit of a rough patch, so I really do hope that you guys find a lot of VTubers that you enjoy supporting. Yeah. I'm not the jealous type. If you're trying to make me jealous, unfortunately, I'm not the jealous type. I've never really been the jealous type. If that's your thing, there are plenty of other VTubers who are the jealous type, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you tell me you're gonna watch other VTubers, I'm gonna be like, yes, go, have fun. You know what I mean? Hi, Dio. Hi, welcome in. Hello. You fool, I have 70 alternative accounts. I know. You can call me the cool logs. I can call you the band logs. Isn't that so interesting? 24 hours. See you later. Don't try to get clever with me. You're not the streamer. Okay, Dulogs, you make videos. You don't stream. All right, leave that to the experts, please. Leave the funny bits to me, all right? Sit down. Anyway, that's the schedule for this week, every hottie. It will be posted on Twitter as well as the memberships. Not the membership, sorry, the YouTube posts, as well as the Twitch page. I put my schedules on my Twitch pages as well, and as well as in the Discord. So yeah. Diane, thank you so much for becoming a member. Arigato. That's very exciting. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Arigato. Vivi, thank you for the one gifted as well. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Stop it. Stop being nice. It's Monday, hotties. All right. You need that. You need that for little treats. You need that for little treats to get you through the week. Quit it immediately. I seem to only like the crazy VTubers. Am I crazy? Hey guys, would you say that I'm crazy, hotties? Apparently the hotties think I'm crazy. I might be. I play the same games every week, so I might genuinely be crazy. Rowan, thank you so much for coming to my watcher for 9 months in a row. You're still my boss, Vylett. Thank you, arigato. Thank you very much. We have now have an internet baby together for 9 months. Good luck giving birth. Thank you for carrying my child. I appreciate that, arigato. You tell me Peebus Needler. Hey, I don't needle the Peebuses. I don't do that. I don't needle the Peebuses. I just talk about historical Peebus needling. There's a very big difference between those two things, hotties. I don't put the... No, it's fine. It's fine. Rabbit, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months in a row. Everyone's a little crazy. That's true. Everybody's a little weird, a little off their rocker. And I just happen to be the Todd Howard flavor of off my rocker. So thank you very much for your support. Arigato. Damn, it's almost been a year. Holy moly. I'm planning lots of stuff for the for our 1 year anniversary. My 1 year streaming anniversary, which is on November 1st. November 1st? Yes, November 1st. I started streaming was it November 11th? Ah, crap. I think it was November 11th. I'll have to go check. Yes, it was November 11th. So my streaming anniversary is November 11th, so I will have to... Lamorio, thank you so much for the one little treats, fun boss. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. I already got my little treats. Thank you so much. That's for next week. I really appreciate that. Holy moly, you guys are spoiling me. For what? For what? What do you want? I just told you I'm not the jealous type. And you guys are spoiling me? What? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Lamoru. Arigato. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? It's very important, hotties. If you donate today, if you donate or super or donate or anything like that, or gift, please be sure to show me what you ate for dinner in the Discord. We have an entire channel devoted to food, and I need to make sure that you guys are actually eating and not just like giving me, you know what I mean? Like it please make sure that you're eating and show me pictures of your dinner in Discord, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Krasy, thank you for the 10. Keeping you, who is the logs, IDK the context. Oh, that's true. Dual logs is a... so my friend Mochi, for those of you who don't know, VTuber Mochi, who invited me to the Race to the Moon, she used to be my gen mate. And she is in a company called Glitch Stars, which is run by Dual Logs. Dual Logs is the CEO of that. So he comes into my chat specifically to harass me. It's joking, obviously, we're joking. But like he comes into my chat to harass me because I threatened him. I've threatened him multiple times, and I said, if you ever do anything, if you do not support Mochi with your whole as, I will hunt you down. So he comes into my chat to harass me about that. So that's the basic. Basically, he's taking care of my baby rat, affectionate baby rat, Mochi VTuber. So I make sure that I keep a close eye on him to make sure that he is taking care of Mochi and everything's going correctly with Mochi in that company. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. We're joking. But also I will hunt him down if he does anything bad vis-a-vis Mochi. He will be dead before morning. In Minecraft. I thought he was a Mochi man. No, he is the CEO of Mochi's company. Yeah. So I have to make sure that he's doing right by her. I gotta draw art for Violet's Annie. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured to do anything. An anniversary should be when the VTuber thanks her supporters, right? Like, I feel like an anniversary, a birthday could be about you guys supporting me, but I think an anniversary should be about me giving little gifts to you guys and supporting you guys. That's just my onion. So yeah, the anniversary, streaming anniversary on November 11th will be more about me giving back to you guys than anything else. Hi, Call Me. Hi, Liggett. Welcome in. Salve. How are you today? It's good to see you. BK, hi. Welcome in. Blackbeard, thank you for the 15 needle funds. Thank you, Blackbeard. I hope you're doing well. Weird to see you still alive. Like, how are you doing this? Is this like a Mr. House situation? Is this like a ghoul? Is this like a Fallout ghoul situation? What's going on here? Are you a lich? How are you still alive, bud? Thank you so much for the funds. I appreciate that. B, thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 3 months in a row. Oh, what's this? That's your resubscribe notification. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Arigato. Pirate magic. Pirates don't have magic. What the heck? Maybe he's the Blackbeard from One Piece. Oh, is Blackbeard in One Piece? That would make sense. Hey, Kano. Kano. Thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub to the Dual Logs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support to the channel. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Through gritted teeth. He keeps getting new needles to sustain himself. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Pirate lich with a huge bone ship. Oh, that does sound pretty cool, Joshua. Welcome in. If he's a lich, perhaps the Peebus needle is his phylactery. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. That brings up a lot of troubling implications, doesn't it? Pirate lich that's going in my game. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty... an undead pirate. I like the idea of undead pirates. I always have. I think it's a really cool concept, to be honest. Blackbeard, thank you for the 5. The needles give me vitality. You know, if it works for you, it works for you, bud. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you found what you love. Even if it is needles. Hi, Ron. It's not well known, but pirates actually did have magic. They went to Hogwarts. I see. Okay. All right. You know what? That joke was so bad, it thrust me immediately into the game. Whoa, that joke was so stinky, hotties. I'm immediately thrusted into the game. That's crazy. Hi, Onyx. Wasn't Undead Pirates the premise of Pirates of the Caribbean? Yes, that is like I believe that's the entire premise. Welcome in. Hi. All right, let me see. So there's something I wanted to try today, hotties. I couldn't get it working before. But there's a way to make this little diamond fit me perfectly. Right now, my baubles are kind of hanging out of the little frame. So let's see if we can figure out how to make them stay inside the frame. Chotto matte. ちょっと待って。Hi Pentinent, welcome in. What's good? Hi, what's poppin'? Nice to meet you. My name's Vylett. I'm just trying to do a bit of live tech issues, troubleshooting. Give me a second. Frame. Okay, so it's this thing. Oops, sorry Hotties, flashbang. So this is like a little, you'll see it. It goes like here. It goes like here. But how do I mask this? Is this a mask that I do? I don't know, it didn't really come with directions. It's gotta be a layer sandwich. No, it needs to be masked, I think. Good night, David, sleep well. Yasumi, thanks for hanging out with us. Bye-bye. Hi, Kishi, inside, outside, none matter because none have brain cell. What does that mean? You guys have at least 2 brain cells. All right, let's see if we could do blending mode, subtract. No, that doesn't do it. Blending mode, screen. That doesn't do it. Blending mode, add. That doesn't do it. Blending mode, multiply. Whoa, that definitely doesn't do it. Blending mode, lighten. Nope. Blending mode, darken. Yeah, tech issues, exciting stuff, right? I love Mondays. I love doing tech issues on a Monday. Blending method, sRGB off. What does that do? Nothing. Hey, Hotties, is this working? Color key? Maybe color key? Color correction, custom color, select color, black. Close. That doesn't do anything at all. I'm not throwing up a sensor bar, all right? It's not a sensor bar. Doofuses. I'm trying to make it so that I fit in the little diamond. Color correct. It wouldn't be color correction. Chroma key, maybe? Or did I just do chroma key? I think I just did chroma key. All right, so it's not chroma key. All right, Hotties, we can confirm not chroma key. What about color key? Custom color. Black. Does that do it? No. Vylett redacted heart. Takimi, welcome in. I can't believe the tatas are out and censored. Hey! Hi, everybody. Hi, Tsukimi V. Dorney. Everybody go support Tsukimi V. Dorney on Twitch. She plays a lot of giant robot games. Friend of the channel. Hi, girl. How you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You wouldn't know, would you? How to fit myself into this frame here? Living her dream. I don't dream about sensor bars, Hotties. Believe it or not. Alpha mask color blend. Alpha channel. Browse color black. All right, you know what? This is too hard. I can't figure it out. It's too hard. I give up. I'm just gonna stick out of the little. I'm gonna give up. I give up. No, I'm not gonna let them hang out. I can help you figure it out later. Oh, thank you, Tsukimi. Okay. All right. Well, Tsukimi's gonna help me figure it out later, guys. Thank you very much, girl. Hi. Thanks for the pats. Thank you. Yeah, I'm uncensoring myself. Yippee! Finally, I can say the F word. Fettuccine. All right. Let's play some freaking... I almost said Fallout 3. Some freaking Oblivion. Where is it? Who hid the Oblivion? There it is. I'm so excited. I'm confined again? No, you can never confine me. I will simply break out. I will simply chew my bars. I'm iron deficient. I'll chew my bars and digest it. That's it, man. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I don't know how to explain it yet. I just woke up. Good morning, Tsukimi. It's okay. We can talk about it later. It's good to see you, though. Hi. Some fettuccine Oblivion. Yes. Alright, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you guys could see it already. Wait, why is it small? There we go. Alright, turning that off. Turning the game sound on. There we go. All right. Does standing up make you fast travel? I know, Kishi. Does it make you hotties? Hotties, if you stand up, do you fast travel? I sure hope not. All right. We're going gamer mode. We're going cozy mode. We're playing some Oblivion. That's right. I have 4,000 hours of the original Oblivion, hotties. Not to brag or anything. Oh, my throat's really dry. Sorry, hold on. Okay. All right. I do actually. It's very inconvenient. Oh, okay. Good to know, Ghost. Good to know. How far along are we? That's a good question, Ben. And I think we're about to... we're about to kill a lot of necromancers in Minecraft. If I remember correctly. La 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 la. La 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 la. Why am I sparking with... What? Why am I... What? Why am I on lightning? What's happening? Why do I look like this? Alright, it's fine. I guess I'm just on permanent lightning. This is our beautiful girl, Gretchen, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back to another Oblivion episode. Snepisode. This is our beautiful girl, Gretchen. She is a dark elf from Vardenfell, specifically. Her birth sign is the lady, and her class is surgeon, as you can tell by the butcher's apron, the lack of pants. Well, no, it's more like chainmail joggers, and her little scalpel in her hand there. She is a surgeon. She got kicked out of Vardenfell for doing bad surgeries, but she's here now in the Imperial Basin to redeem herself and to do surgeries on a lot of people, including... but not limited to the Mythic Dawn. Yippee! Gretchen feeling the ultimate power, yeah. Spark Wizard, yeah. I don't know why I'm sparking. I don't know why I'm like on lightning for some reason. That's very strange. Perfect, flawless game with no flaws. Okay, so here's our stats if you're curious about what we're rocking with. We just recently restored most of them because we've done the Thieves Guild, we've done the Dark Brotherhood, we've done the Fighters Guild, and the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood give you a lot of negative infamy. So the gods were very displeased with us. But I think we've done enough good things now with the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild that we've officially become at least neutral karma. So we were able to pray at a shrine and restore our attributes, which is really nice. Yippee! We've got a lot of... Oh yeah, the Mage's Staff of Paralysis. That's a fearsome looking lady right there. It is. She is very fearsome. She looks like a very nice and sound-minded individual, much like Vi. What gives that away? Is it the giant sweat stain on her back that belies her ironclad mental fortitude? She never sweats. She never sweats. There's a big sweat patch on the back, but that's not her sweat. That's everyone else's sweat. So we are a stealth melee build, if you're curious as well about what we're sort of aiming for. We used magic at the beginning, but we don't really use it anymore. We mostly use enchanted swords, sorry, daggers. So we can't use anything but daggers, basically. Personality is suffering. True, but we don't need that when you're the Archmage and the leader of the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves and the Grey Fox and the leader of the Fighters Guild. You know what I mean? You don't need personality if you have power. That's my personal belief anyway. All right, so what was our quest, Hotties? Liberation or apprehension? I need to travel to Newantil. Ah, yes. We need to kill a lot of necromancers. I was right. All right, let's go to the Inaville Omen, and we'll travel west from there. The occasional sepsis upon you spell is okay. Yes, it is okay, Lemur. Definitely. Sometimes, because we use poison so heavily in this build, we need to... Argonians are completely immune to poison, and Red Guards are very resistant to it, so we need to use the sepsis upon you spell, which I think we should probably map... And the Sepsis Upon You spell is a touch spell that lowers the poison resistance of our target. So that helps with killing Argonians. Is it a targeted spell, Hotties? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. Jalapeno? No. Sepsis Upon You. Perfect. Pepsi guy must have been fairly powerful. Knights of the Nine? Yeah, we're gonna, if we finish the Archmages, if we become Archmages stream, we'll start the Knights of the Nine. Oh, hey, can we still pilgrimage, or are we evil? Do you hate me still? Ugh, you still hate me. Alright. Let's keep going, hotties. So stealth is our big thing. There should be an Oblivion gate somewhere around here. Can't really see it right now. This forest is very scary in later levels because minotaurs will spawn a lot. We have been... Oh, that's right. We've been staying at level 6. If you have noticed down there. I've been purposefully staying low level in order to get amass power, essentially. This game's scaling is very brutal. So what happens is level 1 is fine, but then you start getting to level 4. And if you're not prepared properly, you can suffer a lot. The game can become decidedly not fun because of the way that the scaling works. And because we're doing expert mode, we want to be even more careful with preparation. So yeah, we've just been staying level 6 this entire time. We're very close though. Once we become Archmage, I think we're going to do a lot of leveling up in preparation for Knights of the Nine. Yeah, we're metagaming. Yeah, you know it. I wouldn't normally metagame, but expert mode kind of requires it. Is there audio? There should be audio. Let me turn it up a little more. I don't need a personality. I have a shotgun. Alright, let me know if that's good, Hotties. Yeah, we might be a little evil, but that's fine. It's okay to be a little evil as a treat. Hi, Shiny Egg! Grincham will leave self-reflecting for another day. True. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Minotaurs are really tough in this game. I do not like them. But they should be pretty easy. They don't have much poison resistance. They just have a lot of health. So we should be okay. Are going to get a better weakness to poison spell? I should. That's a good point, Kieran.
You? What are you doing here?
Fifth Rager. I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us.
They're waiting?
We're coming. I'm the only one left.
Uh-oh.
We've got to follow them.
The audio's kind of weird. Like, the rain's too loud. Hey, no. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait, buddy. Buddy? 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 Oh, he's fine. He's fine, actually. Oh, and now he's dead. Okay. Hey, come get me. Oh, come on! Do zombies not activate traps anymore? No way. Do zombies not activate traps? See ya. I guess zombies don't activate traps anymore, guys. How sad. Here, come get me. Whee! Making hamburger out of this zombie. Yeah, he almost made it. Is he still not dying? I feel like we've done this before. Oh, you've definitely seen this on TikTok. This is actually one of the first things I saw on TikTok about this game. About the remake. Hey, come here. That really hurts me. Oh, my apparel's broken. That's not good. Is he dead yet? So we have a bit of a problem with zombies, as you can see. They don't really care about our poison weapon. And they also don't care about weapons in general, really. So we do have a zombie problem. However, the necromancers themselves are going to be extremely easy. Whee! Alright. Alright, mate. Everybody doing good? Oh, you healed yourself, you silly. Don't do that. What's that? I'm not scared of necromancers. It's red guards and Argonians I'm scared of. Yippee! Alright, now we just jump around till they die. That's one. You guys better heal yourselves. I recommend healing yourselves. There you go. Fortunately, I have more poisons than you have mana. Oh no, he's a high elf. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the zombie's still after us. Let's see. Can we switch to Kind's Wrath P, baby? This is our lightning dagger. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. That's prototype number 1 of the moon launcher? Yeah, it's true. That trap? Absolutely. That's what I'm putting you on, hotties. That's what you guys get put on. Okay, so... yeah, the one downside of using blades is dealing with zombies. Zombies, I mean, the only thing that's going to take a zombie down is fire, but thankfully we have an enchanted dagger, so we should be fine. Our enchantments are almost gone, unfortunately. We have a couple Varla stones. I don't know why the rain SFX is still playing. I think this game is bugged. Like, you're not supposed to be able to hear the rain when you're inside the Iliad ruins, and it's really throwing me off. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna get rid of all of these necromancers. We're gonna send all these necromancers in this ruin on a vacation. That is our goal. Bugged? How? Bethesda game bugged? Hi, Chunky. Welcome in. How are you? Poisoned by lightning. Yes. Okay, so that's a ghost. So another thing that's really... that's really awesome is that ghosts are resistant to everything we have. So that's really... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, yippee. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Ah, the Mage's Staff of Paralysis and the Thorn Blade is pretty heavy. Why do I have the Thorn Blade again? Did I not put that away? What the frick? Did I not put that away? Guess I didn't. Ooh, Spell Drain Amulet. Spell Absorption on self? Not too good. If I get hit, I'm dead anyway. So there's no real point for that. Oh, we do have a lot of potions, but I don't think that's it. What is weighing us down, hotties? Is it the 8 poisoned apples? Is it these garbage potions that don't have any use? Yes. Yeah, actually it is. Potion of Warmth. Completely unnecessary. We don't need to be warm. If we need to get warm, we'll drink some skooma. She is a fragile surgeon, it's true. Hi, Sylvester, welcome in. I like your helmet. Thank you. This is the helm of Orin Bearclaw, which I now know comes from Morrowind. It has its roots in Morrowind. Oh, a sweet roll I stole. Okay, just chomp that. I don't need poisons. I don't need poisons that don't kill people in Minecraft. Thank you very much. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, that's 5 extra pounds. That's much better. All right, now can I get through this door without... Yes, perfect. Okay, so the ghost isn't following us through. That's nice. I picked it up last time. Ah, naruhodo ne. Okay, weapon's already poisoned. Hey, are you a necromancer? Why are you dressed in normal clothes? What the... Who is this? Hey.
Oh, you poor dear.
Huh?
I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left.
The guy we're supposed to
I do
save.
hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now. And shall be quite content here.
Got
A grim fate
worms.
indeed. But one does not cross the order. I shall tell the master that you were here.
You will not tell him anything, actually. Woo, she do lightning, though. Oh, she tough. Oh, she got fire cape. Fire cloak. All right, unless you heal yourself, you're dead.
Fall down and bleed to death.
All right, see you later. Works like a charm every time. 10 times out of 10, it works. If they have an immune system, then I can poison them. Ooh, this seems evil. Yeah, she's got a lot of health points for a random mage. Orin Bearclaw was a Dunmer hero in Vylett. Yeah, Lamar, yeah! We learned about that in Morrowind. Well, some of that. I didn't know it was Valenwood, but that's very cool. Okay, so we're gonna try and sneak through here, taking out these necromancers as we go. Hey, buddy. Standing next to a fire, it's really not gonna help you. Tell me more, sir. Tell me more about your bazap. That's not very good. It's worth a lot of money, but... Hotties, we're already rolling in dough. Grenchen is already rich, I'm pretty sure. I don't like taking soul gems. I don't really like soul gems. I don't like enchanting in general. Actually, how much do we have? 9,000 gold? Wow. Guys, we're loaded. Hi, Smokey. Hi. Sorry I'm late again. No worries. It's good to see you. Don't worry about being late, Hotties. All right? Whenever you can make it is a treat for me. All right, let's go this way. Lots of skeletons. Skeletons are also an issue. In expert mode, especially if you're not using a mace. Especially if you're doing a poison build. I think we can grab this guy. I don't think he's going to be able to heal that.
Hello? Who's there?
Who is there? Ooh, you saw me immediately. Oh, because you're a necromancer adept, are you? Okay, well, I'm going to just put a lot of dots on you, and then I'm going to run away. Is that cool with you? Whee! Are you a red guard? Is that why you're not being poisoned? Oh, he got hit by his own ghost! He got hit by his own ghost. That was awesome. Alright, see you later, bud. Alright, so now the skeletons are after me, unfortunately. They've seen me. Oh, black soul gem. Dwarven mace. Whoa. Yeah, he has a staff. Lesser staff of severing. It's not going to work on me because I don't use magicka, but nice try. A dwarven mace is a pretty good haul, but we are a little over encumbered. Hi, Madness. Please forgive me for being late, bossy. I'm confused. You want to be forbidden from being late? Or do you want me to yell at you for being late? How dare you! Am I doing a good job? Is this what you guys want? How dare you be late to a VTuber's internet stream? I can't even take it seriously. How dare you be late to a VTuber's internet stream? Rah! Ouch. That really hurts. Alright, let's grab some treasure while we're here. Don't do that to me, silly Billy. Thankfully, our alchemy skill is really, really high. Okay, we need these Varla stones. Because we're not going to pay money at the enchanters to get it re-enchanted, our stuff re-enchanted, so we're going to do our best to grab as many Varla stones as we can throughout our journeys. Just a regular zombie, that's fine. Oh, there's a chest in here. Where's the Varla stone cage? Oh, you know what? It's probably in the water. Alright, this is 4,000 hours of Oblivion at work, Hotties. Check this out. There it is. Todd Howard, your little riddle's too easy for me, Vylett Moonheart. So the other one's probably on the other side, yeah? Yeah! My longest yeah boy ever. I like the addition of little fish. This used to be like completely... The ponds in here were always completely empty of any life. So it's nice to see fishies. Alright, let's grab this. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, see you later. I'll be going now. Grilled chicken, steamed broccoli. That sounds so good, Alexander. Welcome in. Hi. The Ra really got the point across. Okay. I'll work on it. I'll work on yelling at you guys. I just don't like yelling, man. I still have problems with singing really loudly when I do karaoke. I'm still, like, really self-conscious about it. I hear something not good. Oh, a human I can kill? I'll take that. Whee! The problem with spells is they're not homing. I know, doesn't that suck? Are you trying to run? Here, let me help you. Alright, skeleton's still on my tail, though. We gotta go. Fortify fatigue pants! Yes. Where are we, hotties? Oh, fifth Riger. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay, let's get out of here. I forgot. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Hooey, mama. I forgot. Oh, he's still 70 that way. I still haven't found him. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to kill him? Ah, shoot. Excuse me. Oh, I fell. Yeah, spiffy new pants, because we've completely soiled our other ones. Eileen, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's go. I forgot to kill him. The skeletons must have been feeding them fishies. When they're gone, the pools shall fall silent again. No splishy splashies. That's sad. That's really sad. We better dump some more people's bodies in the water so the fishies are fed. Yeah, we gotta kill him. Sorry, bud. Jesus, he's got so much health. Todd above. Todd above. Look at the health on this man. Actually, you know what we could do? We could use a Varla stone on our Blade of Woe, because our Blade of Woe is super good. I'll show you guys my Blade of Woe. Oops. There we go. Where's my Blade of Woe? So the Blade of Woe is an extremely good... Oh. Yeah, this is Mucianus. Alright, he's gone. Sorry, buddy. He's been turned into a worm thrall. I found Mucianus Alias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. Wait, his last name was Alias? And they didn't know he was a... His last name was Alias? And they didn't know he was a double agent? Yeah, Mucianus is his first name, but I forgot his last name is Alias. That's so on the nose. Hi, Sunbro. Hi. Zombies are tanky. Yeah. Should report his fate. All right, let's go report his fate. Excuse me. I want to see if there's anything I can grab off this man. I could use his flesh in a potion. Although that seems kind of disrespectful. Alright, so the Blade of Woe we should only use for zombies and things we can't kill on our own. On our own poisons. Oh, where is this? Did I go backwards? Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. Alias, the Mysterious of House Enigma, Gee of Riddles. Yeah, imagine like being a double agent and your name is literally Double Agentus. Like fake Namus. They're like, what do you want your name to be? Fake Namus. You're going undercover. You better pick a good one. Okay. Maybe his family's name is Alias. Maybe he's from a family of double agents. Hi. You could eat it as a little snack. True. Love to eat human flesh as a little snack. Or shadowing with a foghorn. I'm the double agent. My name is Alias. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. I took the long way out, but that's okay. Sometimes you need to take the scenic route to remind yourself where you've been. Yeah, there's the trap. La la la. They call me Crook Tough Guy. Am I thinking of the same alias? Alias just means like a different name. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I've got guys still following me, so we should head out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, the skeletons are still following me. Hi, Saw, welcome in. Happy Oblivion Monday. It's good to see you. Hi. How you doing? All right. 700 this way. Ooh, it's lightning in the sky. We closed that gate. Okay, that gate's closed. Whee! I'm running instead of fast traveling because a lot of times the leash radius, which is the radius that an enemy will follow you before it goes back to its originally programmed point, is very large in Oblivion. So sometimes it's better just run back rather than try and teleport. But thankfully we lost him. All right. Good, how you doing? I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Hi, Donuts. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, bad spies are the reason we have to do these quests. It's true. If the spies were good, I wouldn't have to go put to sleep a bunch of necromancers. Hey, it's me, the guy who did your thing. Am I Archmage yet?
Good to see you.
Hello. Can I go up to the I cannot. All right, we'll wait for a couple hours. Oh, it is 2:30 in the morning. My favorite Bethesda trope is when you shake the Jarl awake at 4 in the morning. Because you need to tell him about a dragon. You know? If people find out who you are behind the alias, do you then have to move on to B-alias? I see what you did. I'm very funny, Phidias. Alright. Make me the Archmage, sir.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm gonna take your job. Is that cool with you?
Hello.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
His eyelashes are so luscious. What is with that?
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
Why are you
What a
smiling
horrible
like that?
I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost.
He's like
I thank
smiling.
you for trying to save him.
I cannot believe they would do that to him. Smiling bigly. So many lives lost, big smiling.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus.
Okay,
Take care.
you as well. Where's Raminus Polus? He should be on the first floor. All right. That's terrible.
Greetings, magician.
Hi there. A pleasure to speak.
Hi,
Your
advance
role
me,
within the
please.
guild
Thank
becomes-
you.
Your tasks. Take care.
Guys, this really is a fantasy game. I can get promoted at my job. Hi, if I do a good
There
if
is
I
an
do a
urgent
good enough
matter
job, I
which
get
requires
promoted.
Your personal attention.
All right, what's up? What do you need
Are
from
you
me?
prepared?
Yes.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contact. He has request. I can.
Okay.
Before the since.
Gotta go to Skingrad, hotties.
Hasseldor.
Remember the vampire count who was like, I am a vampire, but don't tell anybody.
Hello.
Even though I've talked with you like 5 or 6 times, we gotta go talk to him. He has info for us. It's bad news, but the quest is complete, so he's happy. Yeah, but he's giving me mixed signals. That's the problem. You don't want to give your main character mixed signals. Bad things might happen. You could get promoted? I know, right, Kenshiro? Alright, let's go. He always looks at the bright side of life. Yeah, and that's why he's a terrible guildmaster. That's why I need to take over. That's why Gren Chen needs to take over. She's also the Dark Brotherhood leader and the Grey Fox. Like, she's so much more competent, you know?
Here, Adriana Barrena is quite a mage. You are here to see the Count.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, he got a new footman because the other one was a necromancer. Hey, guy.
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven yourself once again here at Skingrad.
Thanks. Is his eye a plus sign? Whoa. One of his eyes looks like... Do the orcs have goat pupils? What is that? That's so cool. All right, can I buy a house? Oh, he doesn't trust me enough.
I'm listening.
All right, time to riz him, hotties. Step back. Watch the master at work. He hates boasting. He likes admiration and joking.
Good one.
Thanks.
You're pathetic. You're wonderful. Oh, please.
Okay, there we go. Oh, he likes admiration? Oh, I mixed those two up. Sorry.
Goodness. Blah, blah. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. All right, well, you're going to love this.
Yeah, I get it.
If you think that's good, check this out.
What can I say? You're a big...
Close your eyes, hotties.
Yeah,
This
I
is
get it.
the
Oh,
ASMR.
you do
This
me
is
too much honor.
Oblivion ASMR. I played the personality mini game for 45 hours.
You're full of it. That's pretty... No, is that so? Is that so? That's pretty good. Really? Don't make me laugh.
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll try
full of
not
it.
to.
You're wasting... No. Yeah, I get it.
Coercion.
wasting
I'm
your
coercing this man.
Real good one. Don't make me laugh. I can speak for the...
All right, now I can buy a house for him.
Thorn Hall is a
Yippee!
stately manor currently occupied. You won't...
$25,000 gold? Sorry, I had to unscrimp. That was such a big number. My spine straightened. Hi, Unholy, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate, Kishi. Real life doesn't send you to kill 9 vampires in a cave. True. If only. If only I was a vampire hunter. That's a lot. Was it always 25,000 gold? I feel like it wasn't that expensive. Hi, Paul, welcome in. How you doing? This is just like real life house buying.
Somehow I knew you weren't serious about it.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Goodbye.
I just rizzed you. You're my best friend now. Yeah, you could recharge 4 weapons with that money. Skingrad is the most expensive house. Ah, naruhodo ne. 25 gold is like 25 carrots. You can easily farm that. True. If we hotties, if we become farmers of carrots, carrot farmers, and then charge $1 per carrot, and then just farm 25k carrots, everything will be fine. Everything will work out. Oh, that's cool. Look, above the braziers, there's like an ash soot spot. Whoa. Hey, now that's detailed. Now that's what I call a detail. Yeah, housing has changed since 2006. Very true. Baby carrots. I actually ate baby carrots with mustard the other day, which was one of my favorite childhood after-school snacks. I would eat baby carrots dipped in mustard. And I had it again this week. And it was very nostalgic. You should try it sometime, Hotties. It's pretty good. Hey, where's the count?
Afternoon.
Do you know what happened to
Hey, where's the
The
count?
Count is on his way.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. I was impatient. My bad, my bad. Can I steal a little? I'm a little peckish. Can I steal a sweet cake? Thank you. I'm a little hungry. Where is this guy? He's not a good morning person, is he?
Good afternoon.
I've never heard of that before. Yeah, it's a unique combo. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Unholy. Welcome in. Oh, there he is.
I fear this time you may find the results no more.
I pressed X too fast. What are we talking about?
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Oh, he's gonna tell us that you know who's behind it. All right, tell me what's up. Oh, he's got some words about Chancellor Okado.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position.
Okay. What's your info?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for
Oh,
free.
he's not gonna tell me the
There's a
info
small
until I
nuisance
take care
I
of
have
some.
to deal with before I tell you.
Yeah, is it a cave full of vampires?
It is a nest of vampires.
Yeah. Okay.
While I do you.
Okay, so he wants us to
What do you
take down the vampires that are. Why are there vampires
At
there?
some level, they're aware of my presence. They have given in to their instincts.
Okay.
Very
So there's a cave of vampires.
troublesome lot.
Where are they? Oh, I forgot there's vampire hunters in
refrain
this.
From expressing too much interest, the citizens will like
How should I deal with them?
run them out of town. Of course, should you be caught murdering them, I cannot arouse further suspicion. There are at least 3 of them.
Okay.
I could handle them, of course.
Okay, so he wants us to get rid of both
Very
the
well.
vampires. There's a cave of vampires on the edge of town, and in response to the cave of vampires cropping up, there has also been vampire hunters called to the city of Skingrad. So he is not happy that there's both hunters and vampires. So we got to get rid of all of them. The easiest way to do that is, if I remember correctly, you just go to the cave and take care of the vampires, and then you tell the hunters that it's done. So I think that's the way we're gonna do it. But some people, you can riz them, I think, and you can convince them to leave. But we're gonna do the old-fashioned way, which is just kill the vampires and tell them they're not needed anymore. Don't get rid of the vampires, they're not hurting anyone. Hey, Guile, I have to do it. This is for information. He won't tell me what I need to know otherwise. Yeah, the man who's not a vampire. Yeah, the count who's definitely not a vampire. Under no circumstances has he ever been a vampire or ever will be one. So the problem with vampires is, just like zombies and skeletons, they are undead. Which means that our poisons are not going to work very effectively on them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cool part about vampires is that they look no different from regular bandits, usually. Unlike in Skyrim, where they have, like, cool vampire armor, a lot of the times vampires just look like bandits, like that. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna Blade of Woe. Actually, let's save the Blade of Woe for the big guy. There's probably a big guy at the end of this cave. I really, really need the sneak attack bonus for this, so we're gonna try our best to remain hidden. Oh my god, she's got so much health.
Never take me down.
Come get me. Oh, she's got a ghost, because of course she does.
Not be tolerated.
Okay, I guess we just need the Blade of Woe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, my bad. I used a less good weapon. Alright, I guess we just use the Blade of Woe straight off. Yeah, no count has ever been a vampire. Hi, Tyrline. Welcome in. This is vampire, and it's not vampire discrimination. This is me doing a job I was assigned to do. Come get me. She's got an enchanted sword, which is super awesome. I'm just gonna poison this for shits and giggles. I've contracted porphyric hemophilia. Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. 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 The poison actually worked, hotties. Excuse me? Hold on. Yeah, no, I reset. I don't have porphyric anymore. I'm not a vampire. Does the poison actually work? Why does the poison work on you? Huh? They aren't undead? No, they are technically undead, I thought. Oh, maybe in Skyrim they're undead. Because in Skyrim, it's really hard to poison vampires. Wait, okay. Well, I'm getting mixed signals. So let's investigate further, hotties. Let's see what we can find. I can make a fire poison? What's that? What's a fire poison?
Greetings to you.
Oh, there's two of them.
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere.
Is it?
And a lot of that is going to the Renridge friend.
The Renridge what?
Trade is bad.
Okay, so that's a mage. You can tell because he's wearing fishing waders. When you're a mage, you don't need to wear much. Oh, hi. Oh, so everybody's here. Like, everybody's here. Fishing waders. A whole lot of them. Okay, okay. I'm leaving. Woo! That corridor's a little hot. What about you? Alright, Hotties, watch in the upper left corner for me and tell me if I've contracted porphyric hemophilia, please and thank you. That's your job. He's wearing fishing waders. Why? Why would you wear fishing waders if you're a vampire? That's disgraceful. Anne Rice is rolling. Lestat is rolling. How dare you wear fishing waders as a vampire? A Dwarven Curious. Okay, this is way too heavy for me, but I want to show you guys what a Dwarven Curious looks like. I contracted ligma. My apparel is broken. Thank you. It's not what I asked for. I asked for keep an eye on porphyric hemophilia. You want me to spill it out for you? Okay. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, it's beautiful. Oof, we'll be seeing a lot of these late games, so don't worry. Unfortunately, we're not a heavy armor build, but wow, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. I love this game. All right, dropping that. Oh, don't look, Hottie. She's naked. Don't look. Needs her apron of adroitness back. Please spell that for me. Okay. Pophrynchia. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't know how to do it. You thought I didn't know how to spell. Joke's on you, jokers. Yeah, it looks really cool. I love the dwarven armor in this game. It's always the heavy armor. It is Zero. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Sella. Yeah, dwarven fit. How you doing? You could fire poison by combining blue steel, entoloma, and fire salts. Okay, I'll give it a shot when we do our next alchemy. Okay, 3 of them. Sure. Can I just fight one at a time? Maybe?
Whoa.
Just like one at a time. Okay, so he's seen me, but the others haven't. Oh, he hissed when he died. Ew. Gross. Alright. If I just stay hidden. Do not try to summon on me. It will not end well for you, sir. Hey, how come vampires can use healing spells? That doesn't make any sense. I always think of a dwarf when I see Vylett. Hey, Isaac! What the frick? Why would that be the first thing you say? That's really mean.
For a second ago.
I'm 8 feet tall!
You'll never take me
I'm 8
down.
feet tall. My heavy armor increased to 13. Why is that? Ouch. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well, let's try that again. She took me from 100 health to 0 with a single lightning spell. Feels good. Welcome to expert mode, everybody. They aren't undead in this game. Ah, so then. I'm starting to realize that. Oh, get out of my way. I'm trying to hit your friend. There we go. All right. Okay, so that lady will one-shot me, which is good to know. Guy's only 3 feet tall? I'm 8 feet tall. Hi, Dean. Welcome in. That was a Spock wizard. 8 feet tall counting the halberd. No, just on my own. If I take my shoesies off, I'm 8 feet tall. Okay, so that's a better spell. I like that you cast that. Don't cast the lightning one. Oh! Oof. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whew! Okay, so it's just kind of a gamble on what spell they're gonna throw at you. Alright, Porphyric Hemophilia check, Hotties. How we doing? La la la! Nice skeleton. And oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Alright, so Porphyric Hemophilia is the disease that eventually turns you into a vampire. The good news is it takes about 3 days, 3 or so days for it to kick in. So we can drink a cure disease potion, and that will cure it. We can also pray at the churchies. Yeah, I contracted it. It's fine. We've got a lot of cure disease potions. I can't believe vampires aren't undead. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, this way. Oh. Oh, nice fireball. Oh, I ran out of poisons, Hotties. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I ran out of poisons. Oh, she's so tough? Oh! Ah! Jumping. Jumping until my health regens. Whoa! Relax. Jumping. Oh my god, you hit so hard. Expert mode. Whee! It's like a game of hot potato. Oh, she's hissing at me. Cute. Ah. Okay. Alright, we ran out of potions. Darn it. Are the undead or just unnaturally alive in Elder Scrolls? Well, the vampire is a really interesting idea. Theoretically, like lore-wise, vampires are created from Molag Bal. So Molag Bal is the father of all vampires. The thing with Molag Bal is the disease itself takes out your mortal soul and replaces it with a Daedra soul. That is the mechanism that goes on when you turn into a vampire. That is the lore-given mechanism. Basically, he has a disease. He created the porphyric hemophilia disease that takes out when you contract it, and when it has to fester in you for like 3 days. It takes out your mortal soul and replaces it with a Daedra soul. So what that means is your soul doesn't go to Aetherius after you die. It goes to Oblivion. Okay, I'm going to try and open this. I had a few poisons that weren't hotbarred. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Molag balls. Molag balls. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Yeah, so the mechanism behind vampirism in the Elder Scrolls is that a Daedric prince just takes out your soul and replaces it. And you can never get it back. That's the idea. Which is really interesting. I think it's... I like it, but at the same time, it's got a couple design flaws. It's not quite as organic. The disease itself is organic, but like the mechanism of becoming a vampire is decidedly occult, you know? It's more like a Daedric curse blessing. Exactly, Chunky. Oh, the guy's... Okay, so there's still a guy we need to get. Alright, so let's do this. Let's make more potions. Make more poisons. Negative effects. Damage health. That'll do nicely. Thank you very much. I'll keep the glow dust, because that's really rare. Candy seeds, redwort. Alright. Redwort. Ooh, not good. Not good. That's perfect. St. John's and Wormwood? Yeah, okay. So now we've got 24 new potions. So let's rebind those to our wheel. Should be right here. I'm getting the hang of the new UI, Hotties, finally, after like 50 hours. Alright. It's mutated to several different strands. Isn't lycanthropy similar but with Hircine? Lycanthropy is different. So I'm not quite sure the mechanism of lycanthropy. I think you retain your soul. If I remember correctly, lycanthropy, you retain your human soul, but you're fused. Ooh, their eyes glow in the dark. Oh, the vampire eyes glow in the dark. Did you see that, guys? Look at the vampire eyes glowing.
Where are you?
You'll never find me, doofus. Sorry, I'm just really enjoying the new graphics here. Wait for him to turn. There we go. So lycanthropy, the reason why Hircine turns people into wolves, I believe, is so he can hunt them. Oh god, I'm stuck. I was stuck in the stalactite? Did you see that? Oh no, it's a root system. Hey, what's up? Oh, he's a red guard. That's why he's not taking as much damage. Alright, let's take care of the non-red guard first. There we go. Alright, now he's dead. Just gotta wait it out. Alright, he's dead. You've been healing yourself this whole time? Damn, you're good at that. Oh, are you a Breton? Is that why?
You're up.
You're out. Alright. Vampires have been disposed of. Yippee! Werewolves had to go to the hunting grounds after death. I think no matter what, if you die when you, in the Elder Scrolls, if you're a lycanthrope, you do go to Hircine's hunting ground. To hunt with him eternally. But I also think the reason, if I remember correctly, I need to do some more reading, but one of the reasons he turns people into lycanthropes is because he wants to hunt them. Like, they're more fun to hunt for him. According to lore, there's different bloodline clans all around Tamriel. Ah. Morrowind's vampire is split into 4, and it depends on the vampire infected you, and it changes which vampire guild you join. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's very cool. Hi, Twig, welcome in. Hi, you're an ah. Wish I could read. I know, me too. It's all right, hotties. I know most of the alphabet. I'll cover for you. Yeah, they get to hunt forever, but so does he. Yeah, precisely. And also, werewolves just make better hunting companions. So, like, it's kind of like an all-for-one package. Hircine's very, like, you can hunt with Hircine, but you will also become the prey someday if you want to hunt with Hircine. If you hunt with Hircine, you will eventually become the prey. That's a given. Like a guarantee. Alright, remind me to drink a potion of cure disease eventually, hotties. I think we should be okay right now, but eventually we're gonna need to. Somebody is outside. One of the vampire hunters is outside. Why is that? Or is this just the map messing up? It's probably just the map messing up. Most of it. Flex it, William. Now we know vampires no problem. True. Actually, yeah. All of my fear for vampires, the vampires would be really tough to kill, has been completely erased. Oh, this is the county hall. Okay. So we can talk to the, if I remember correctly, you don't need to kill them. You can talk to the leader and tell the leader that you've taken care of the vampires, and then he should just disappear along with the others. But if all else fails, we can try and riz him. Yeah, he's apparently outside. Interesting. Look how pretty it is, hotties. Wow. Look at all the lights. Wow. Yeah, you're the hunter and you're the prey. You should sleep for 3 days straight. Nice try. Nice try. Hey.
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people.
Okay, so we have to talk to Erador. Try and convince him, because he's the leader. In Skyrim, you can get your soul back, or is it a new soul? No, your soul is gone. From what I know from Molag Bal's version of vampirism, is if he takes your soul, it's gone forever. It goes to Cold Harbor. Like your soul is in Cold Harbor, or something like that. Not Cold Harbor. What is it called? The Soul Cairn. Your soul is trapped in the Soul Cairn. I'm pretty sure, forever. And then Molag Bal dips his hand in there sometimes. Or something like that. Not quite sure. But I know that you can't get your soul back. It's gone forever. You can try and get a new one.
I'm busy.
Okay, so these guys just want to talk to me. Where's Erador? What happens if you cure it? I'm not sure. Whoa. Oh, that looked like an Oblivion gate, but it's just a forge. I think if you cure it, so theoretically, if you cure full-on vampirism, it means that, I guess, you pull your soul back into your body, but the thing is, like, that's supposed to be impossible. So maybe you just pull a new soul that's, like, not born yet out of Aetherius, which is really messed up. Because your soul is gone. Like, they put a lot of emphasis on the fact that, like, your Adric soul is gone if you're a vampire. So maybe you just get a new one? Maybe you trade in? I don't know. Yeah, he isn't very nice with the souls he collects. It's true, Papa. Chaos gods are the best cosmic deities to sell your souls to. Trust. I don't trust that at all. Yeah, Skingrad is really nice. I like Skingrad a lot. Okay, apparently somebody's over here. As a Dragonborn, you can reclaim your soul. Well, Dragonborns are special cases. Dragonborns, obviously. Yeah, as the Dragonborn you can, but as a normal person, I don't think. Hi.
I'm just doing my job.
Where is this Erador fellow? Maybe I should have asked the beggars in town. I'd like this your soul model, please. Do you grow a new soul? Maybe. I'm not sure. Hi, Flawless. Moonlight Ball makes you buy a timeshare. In Morrowind, you can get your soul back too? Really? Huh. You gotta be like Vi and save up to buy our soul IP. Yeah. Enjoy, hotties. Enjoy trying to buy back your soul IP. Hi, Charizard. Doesn't Vivek's doctrine make Aetherius less like Kevin and more like recycling? Well, Vivek's doctrine is not... yes and no, but I don't know if Vivek's doctrine is actually rooted in any basis of like reality. I don't know if what we should take. One thing I've learned about the Elder Scrolls is you should not take anything Vivek says seriously. A lot of it is his power fan fiction. But if it's true, Aetherius is just like one big crucible of souls, yes, that people get reborn and recycled in. Unless you turn into a vampire, in which case your soul doesn't get recycled at all. Where is this Eridor guy? Hey, do you know where Eridor is?
Not so loud, please.
Oh, she's got a headache.
Bye.
Where's my faithful beggars? Where are you? Beggars, come here. Got a golden coin and a pack of graham crackers. Where are you, little guys? Vivek is just a silly guy, it's true. Oh, I found him! Why is his face...
Skingrad?
Uh-huh.
Please be advised that I'm here on official business and wish no harm.
Why is his face so, like,
You're worried about
sucked
what my men
in?
and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything
He's, like,
in our power to
mogging.
keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help.
Why does he not know the
If you have
town's
seen
name?
Anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
Okay. I have some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampire...
They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof.
Yeah, here's some vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying after
I hold out the
If you're
50
gone,
piles of
there's no
vampire
point hanging around
dust.
here.
I pour out my satchel, my
people
large
leave the
trash bag full of vampire dust at his feet. Yeah, sure. Here's some proof, buddy. Grenchen upends the huge sack of vampire dust right at his toesies. Anyway. Alright, let's go into the Chapel of Julianos. We'll do some praying because we need to get rid of that porphyric hemophilia. Otherwise, we will turn into a vampire. Hello, everyone. Yay! My afflictions are removed. Alright, let's double check it just to be sure because sometimes it works. Is it magic? Yeah, it would be magic. Chameleon. So it should be in here. It'll say porphyric hemophilia here. Nope. All right, it's gone. Yippee!
Evening.
Yeah, ignore the great cowl that's spilled out as well. He looks kind of vampiric for a vampire. Yeah, well, in the UE5 version of Oblivion, you can see the vampire's eyes glow in the dark, so I didn't see his eyes glowing, so we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Although, it would be really cool for a vampire to be the hunter.
Go away.
I think I love that concept.
What?
It's very, like, it's the same... It's a very old story concept that the monster has to fight the monsters. You know? It's very... Like, The Witcher uses that trope where you have to become the monster to fight the monster. You know, a lot of media uses that trope. Yeah, basically Blade. Yeah, I love the Blade movies. I really love them. They're some of my favorite movies. Blade is one of my favorite superheroes in general. Because he's so... It's like... You wouldn't think that his story is interesting, but it is... It raises a lot of questions. There's a lot of world building within Blade's world that I really like. You know? Yeah, Vampire Hunter D is another one. Yeah, very Alucard. Yep. A dragon has to slay dragons. Exactly. Very Skyrim. I think it's an older story trope than modern media. It's very old. Like, the concept to humans of a monster fighting monsters, I think, is an old trope. But it's a good one. It's one of my favorites. All right, let's get up here. We got to go summon the Count again. It's nighttime, so he shouldn't have to rouse himself from his slumber. What time is it? 12 a.m.? All right. Some guys are just trying to ice skate uphill. What does that mean, Shurzu? Hi, Fitness, welcome in. The Blade movie, yeah, has a banging soundtrack. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. If I could choose a aesthetic to live my life by, like, it would definitely be Blade's aesthetic.
You have complete.
It's kind of like the Matrix. I feel like the Matrix movies took a lot from the Blade movies. Am I hallucinating when I say that? Did the Matrix movies or the Blade movies come first? I'm pretty sure Blade was first, but maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like the Matrix movies took a lot of inspiration from like the Blade style, you know? Oh, it's from the Blade movies. Ah, naruhodo. I forgot. I don't know exact quotes. Sorry, guys. 3 was super cheesy in a fun way? Yeah. Blade is a comic book series. Ah, that's right, Dark Queen. That is. That's right. I don't read comics, but I think I might read I like Blade so much as a movie trilogy that I would actually read the comics. If I could get my hands on some. It was the style at the time. Do you think so? Yeah, The Matrix also pretty good movies. Did you guys like The Matrix? I remember it was a big deal when it first came out. And I know that hotties are retro and seasoned. Seasoned hotties. So you must have been quite young when it came out. Okay, she's coming back. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just sliding down the banisters in the Count's Hall. Whee!
Do you know what
Did you see the new Deadpool? I didn't, Menagerie. Welcome in.
I haven't seen him at the castle.
Yeah, sorry about the bitrate, guys. I can't stream it in 2K anymore. I gotta stream it 1080. Sorry about that.
All right.
A half dragon, half wolf, half moonchild has to slay the moon. Yeah! See, Kishi? Yeah. Vylett wants to be the Wesley Snipes of Cyrodiil. God, I wish. I want to be the Daywalker. Hi, Olaf. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Can you hurry the heck up, old vampire man? Old decrepit vampire man? Hurry up. Hurry up. There he is. Okay.
The work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
All right, what's the info, buddy? I do like The Matrix, so I haven't and probably won't see 4. There's a 4th? I thought there were only 3. You want to dodge Imperial taxes? No, I pay my Imperial... Gretchen pays her Imperial taxes in onions. Bags of onions. All right, give me the information.
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
We're just doing his vampire. We just basically... Vampires have to fight each other for territory, I guess, is what he's implying. And we just did all his dirty work for him. All right, the hunters are gone.
You convinced them to leave, I see.
Mm-hmm.
A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure.
You know, maybe you should do something about that, bud. You could join the Order of the Virtuous Blood. The 4th one's recent and it sucks, apparently. Oh, no! I can't believe they made a 4th one. Matrix 4 Re-Kung Food. I recommend the Animatrix. Yeah, I actually did watch that as a child. I didn't watch The Matrix as a kid, but I watched Animatrix. I've seen The Matrix now, obviously, the first one. But the Animatrix was the first thing I saw of The Matrix when I was a kid. And it's very graphic. Like, I shouldn't have been watching that, but it was on TV, so... All right, what's your info?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger.
Mannimarco.
Mannimarco has returned.
No!
Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil.
He is technically invincible.
This is all that I know.
Nobody
Since
knows this, but
Travis
he is
learns
technically
this
invincible.
As soon as possible. I have.
All right, so the vampires and the Mages Guild have a common enemy in Mannimarco.
He's an old and.
So he wants us to get rid of him.
I heard Lazara Milva.
Mannimarco is a very complicated character, and honestly, I could do an entire video essay on him, and I probably will. But Mannimarco is basically, the long and the short of it is, Mannimarco is an immortal lich. And the reason he's immortal, as I've said this quite a few times on the channel, but the reason he's immortal is because he used the Mantella, which is part of the Lorcan's godhood. Lorcan, right? Lorcan, the missing god. He got torn into a bunch of pieces. The Mantella is part of Lorcan, and Mannimarco used the Mantella as his phylactery. A lich has to choose a phylactery to put their soul into, so that when their body dies, they can continue living because their soul is inside of an object, right? But Mannimarco chose the Mantella, which is part of Lorcan. which means technically that Mannimarco is part of Talos, which is super not good. But it also means that he's basically invincible. As long as Talos exists, Mannimarco will exist. So, Mannimarco is a moon. Yes, I think he's also technically a moon. Hi, Milk Tea, welcome in. Hi. Mac DeMarco? No, not Mac DeMarco. No. Manny Lorco. Yeah, Smart move, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's a smart move to do that. But unfortunately for us, it means he's never truly gone. He just takes a while to reconstitute. Just put him in a jar. Yeah, I think if we jarred him, he'd be fricked up. Yeah, it's basically an indestructible phylactery, which is super awesome. Happy Monday, Milty. Happy Monday to you, too. All right, let's go back to the Imperial City and tell them that our boy Marco Man is on the way. Actually, you know what? We should since our stuff is all brokey wokey, I should go fixy wixy it. Hello. Can Malay Ball swap souls and phylacteries to the Vylett? Maybe. That's a good point. Anything that has to deal with... Oh, hi.
Yes?
Can you repair my stuff for me? Anybody who's really good at souls could probably do something about Mannimarco, but I don't think the Daedra really care.
You too.
I don't think the Daedra really care. And I think there's a certain, like, can gods interfere with other gods, right? Like, can gods take souls out of other gods? No idea. Because that's what you'd have to do for Mannimarco. You'd have to mess with Lorcan's Mantella. So I don't know who can do that except Lorcan himself. Maybe if you use, like, tools of Lorcan, you could try and use some tools of Lorcan or something. You might want to use, like, don't use the heart probably, but, like, maybe a tool derived from another Lorcan artifact would work. But good luck trying to find that. Honestly, the dwarves were the only ones who could really work with, and even Kagranak wasn't that successful, but, like, the dwarves were the only ones who could work with Lorcan's bits and pieces. So, and they're gone. So, honestly, that would be a really interesting quest line in Elder Scrolls 6 if, like, you have to bring back the dwarves in order to destroy Mannimarco, because they're the only ones who know how to make stuff out of Lorcan's bits and pieces, you know? Hi, Eagle! Thank you for the resub at tier 1 for 11 months. Let's go! Dork? Where? I don't see a dork. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. I'm spitballing. I'm talking about fun things. This is not dork. I'm not a nerd or a dork, okay? Alright? It's cool to like Bethesda games. Hi, Idrikars. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Domer got a critical success or critical failure. We'll never know. Does this mean Mannimarco's Voldemort? Kind of. He can come back no matter what. Voldemort is basically an old school D&D lich. Just, like, separated into 7 phylacteries.
Greetings, Warlock.
Hi. Hello, random woman. Alright, here we go. Eagle, thank you for coming a Moon Puncher for 10 months. Maybe a Nork then. What does that even mean? A nerd dork? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Arigato. I hope you've been well.
What news from
Hey, Mannimarco's back.
What?
Yeah.
Is that possible?
He's still smiling.
This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly,
this is grave news indeed.
Necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I
Why he's smiling like that?
I shall need to consult.
You don't look very worried, sir.
Situation. Thank you for the info.
Take care.
Cool. Okay, so now what? Can I...
My attention is focused.
Okay, he needs more time. Donnie Darko. No, wrong. Incorrect, Buzzer.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good.
Master Wizard, can I do things?
Your tasks.
Can you advance me?
You do not yet.
Okay. All right. It's time to go take a nice sleepy, hotties. I'm going to fight Mannimarco at full power, I think. So we have a choice. We could stay level 6 and face off against Mannimarco at the end game. Or we can sleep a bunch and level up a bunch and fight him in full power. I think... If I remember correctly, Mannimarco is really, really underwhelming if you fight him at level 6, like the early levels. He's very, very underwhelming, so I kind of do want to get powerful. Ooh, a grand soul gem. I'll take that. All right, sleepy time. They'll let you put my mom in a soul gem is back from the dead. That would be a great light novel, actually. All right, so let's do a hard save right here. So just in case we change our mind. Just in case he's unkillable. We're going to do a hard save. Then we're going to sleep for 24 hours. Here we go. Time to level. Grave news. Get it? Get it? He smiles because he sees a challenge. He's not the great... Traven is not, like, the greatest mage, either. Like, he's not... Like, in the annals of history, he's quickly forgotten. Mannimarco. Hi, Agalope. Hi, Spike. Welcome in. Hi, Jimmy C. Just silence him? That's true. We could just silence him. We could do a silence poison. All right, level 7, hotties. Let's see. What are we doing here? Agility is always good, I think, for dagger builds. Speed's always good. And we'll do a bit of endurance. We don't need personality where we're going. All right, let's save. Let's sleep again. This time for just 1 hour. He doesn't resist paralysis. Oh, doesn't he? Okay. In that case, we might be able to paralyze him and just go to town. Should we do strength? Willpower. All right, sleepy. More sleepy, hotties. More sleepy. Here we go. Who says anything about magic? Fisticuffs is the true way to mage fights. It's true. Once he's silenced, he has no choice but to start throwing his hands around. All right, hotties, we're almost in double digits here.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Greetings. Actually, should we stay at level 10 so we can get Nocturnal's lockpick? Maybe? That might be a good idea. And then more endurance, please and thank you. Okay. Kishi, thank you for the gifting. Thank you. What the heck? We have a golden Kappa train? What does that mean? What? Thank you so much for the support, Kishi. Arigato. Apparently we've got a golden Kappa train, guys. Now's your chance to get the piss-colored Kappa face on twitch.com. Close quarters is the way. It's true. We played all of Morrowind using a fist build. My first playthrough with Morrowind was an unarmed build, and it was really cool and awesome.
I was thinking.
Okay, so hi, Jerry. Welcome in. Yeah, the skeleton key. We should get it. It's level 10. So why don't we do a little? We'll take a little detour and go help out our favorite girl, Nocturnal. Where is she? She's down here. No, that's Sheogorath. Nocturnal is like somewhere around here. Let's go to Blanken March. That's the place where we accidentally killed a bunch of villagers in our hist haze, remember? The golden kappa happens once per day to a single channel and lasts for 24 hours. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that means, but good for you guys. Okay, so let's go north from here. Pretty sure Nocturnal is not too far off. Yeah, there she is. She's right there. To quote Krauser, didn't I teach you our knives are faster? Or in this case, daggers. Yeah, a dagger build is one of my favorites. I love dagger builds in Skyrim. They're genuinely really fun to play. You know what I haven't done in Skyrim? I haven't done a polearm run. I think a polearm run would be really cool. Oh, hey. All right, Nocturnal, what do you got for me? Unholy, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, arigato.
Night among strangers.
Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. Killing villagers is demonic. Yeah, we were under the influence of the hist. We thought they were goblins. It was very sad.
Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Her eye is drowned, Hotties.
Steal from a god is most unwise.
Poor Nocturnal. She keeps getting things stolen from her. First her eye, and then like the skeleton key in Skyrim.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the
Did she say among? She did say among us.
Learn where they hide my eye.
Alright.
Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal.
I will, ma'am.
Return it to me. I shall look favorably upon you.
Oh, somebody's running around in the background. I hope everything's okay. There's probably a monster in the background. They're fighting it. Hi, Amrit. Yeah, this is the new version of Oblivion. Welcome in. Hey, is everything okay? What's going on here? Oh, it's a hunter. Okay, it's an Imperial hunter. So we've been given a task by Nocturnal to retrieve her eye because it's been stolen from her. I used to have this memorized. I used to have this quest memorized, so you're gonna have to forgive me. We need to sneak into their house, the thieves' house. We need to overhear their conversation, and then they're gonna tell us where the eye is hidden. And then once we know where it's hidden, we can go grab it. But it is a bit tricky. They live in the poorer part of Leowen. Her hood by the Grey Fox, yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if she had a unique dialogue for wearing the gray cowl and speaking to her? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That'd be awesome. Yeah, she always gets things stolen from her. I guess that's kind of her... All of the Daedra have something that keeps happening to them over and over, if you guys have noticed. Like, Clavicus Vile keeps losing Barbas, his dog. I don't think it's just for the game's sake. Like, obviously the game is referencing, you know, previous Daedra quests, but I think there's a reason that they're stuck in, like, this cyclical cycle of losing things. Or, like, things, you know, like, RK is always in battle with Vermina. Or, sorry, not Vermina. Namira. You know. Sanguine is always, like, looking to party. Sanguine's really interesting, because Sanguine is kind of his own worst enemy. Oh, I do need some steel blue. Yes, give me that. Oh, look how pretty it is. Look how wet the mushrooms look and how pretty the lamplight is. Goodness me, this is beautiful. Yeah, Sanguine is really interesting because he's his own worst enemy. Is it Otamil or is it's Weebum Na? It's Weebum Na's house. That's Singor's house. Weebum Na should be... Yeah, here we go. Okay, saving. Clavicus Vile was voiced by the same guy that played Garrett in the Thief games. I don't know who that is, Fake, but that's awesome. Hey, don't mind me. Hey, lady, don't mind me. Just walk away. Just walk away. Nobody came in. Just walk away. Go talk to your friend. Hi, Book. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so... if I remember correctly, the two of them... Yeah, Stealth's a little too strong in this game. The two of them are gonna talk, and then something will happen. It's Weebum Na's house, right? I'm almost positive it's Weebum Na. Oh, you know what? I remember how to trigger this. Hold on. I have to talk to Weebum Na, and then you leave and come back in. Milty! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Arigato! Thank you so much! Arigato gozaimasu! Thank you! Thank you for the support. Understood, thank you for the 1 gifted as well. Arigato. Alright, what did you do to the Eye of Nocturnal?
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too many questions.
Okay, so you have to accost them, basically.
I'm Bajin. I'm a hunter, and why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it.
And so they pretend not to know about it, so then we just sort of crouch down. And they should speak.
But what if the trolls...
Yeah, there we go. They should start speaking to each other.
Like water. Trolls don't swim.
We tricked them.
Perfectly safe.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Kishi. Thank you.
Relax.
All right, so now that we've got the location, we can leave. I came to say hi before I lay down for a nap. Good night, Book. It's good to see you. Yeah, 10 hours of work sounds tough. Go get some rest. We'll see you later, okay? Oh yeah, Simi. Sleep well. Make sure you wash your face and brush your teeth. You don't want all those face germs on your pillow. Wash your face. All right. Hi, Ruka. Hi. How you doing? Who's Nocturnal? The thief stole something from Nocturnal. Yeah, don't you love it when they do that? Always? That's good to hear, Book. Okay. It's good to hear. All right, so I think we can ask people about Tidewater Cave, or I think it just shows up. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it just shows up. It's easier to walk to Tidewater Cave than it is to teleport, to be honest. Because most of the teleport spots near Tidewater Cave are pretty dangerous. They've got glow worms. What are they called? They've got wisps and stuff, so we just want to run there. I can't believe I still remembered how to get that quest. It's actually a pain in the butt if you don't know exactly what to do. You have to talk to both of them and then crouch in the corner, and if your sneak's high enough, they'll forget you exist, and then they'll start talking. Will-o-wisps. Are they called will-o-wisp in the game, or just wisps? I think they're called just wisps. I could be wrong, though. Alright. So we need to sneak to the cave. Why isn't my... Oh, there it is. Come on, Compass. Come on. Who is that? Adricarius, thank you for the gifting. Arigatou gozaimasu. Enjoy that. That's so silly. I forgot that Golden Capo train was a thing. But enjoy that, everyone. Alright, we're going this way. They're called Clarkson. No, they're not. Oh, they're called will-o-wisps? Really? Interesting that Skyrim does not call them will-o-wisps. Wait, does Skyrim call them will-o-wisps? Hold on. What are the wisps called in Skyrim, hotties? Is it just wisps or is it will-o-wisps? Glowworm wisp, the lesser-known cousin of the king of glowworms. Can get 100% chameleon enchant? Yeah, right now we have... What is our enchant rings? Guys, what do our rings look like right now? I think it's 20% chameleon. We've got 20% chameleon. Where's Kingdom Hearts 5? My other ring. Oh, we've got 30% chameleon. Ah. Bill Wisp. Hi, Nebelheim. His name is not Bill Wisp. It's I thought it was just wisps. Skyrims are from wisp mothers, while Wisp and Oblivion are actual wisps. Well, that's what I was thinking, because it's not called a will-o-wisp mother. That's why I'm asking you guys, because in Skyrim, it's not will-o-wisp mother, it's just wisp mother. So I assume, like, the ones in Skyrim are wisps, in which case, are will-o-wisps real, or are they just referred to as wisps? Are they different from will-o-wisps, like the traditional will-o-wisp idea? We'd have to do more research on that. I do know there's a really cool theory about wisp mothers. Actually, I wanted to share with you guys. There's a really cool lore theory about wisp mothers, and apparently wisp mothers are like, they could be, this is one of the many things they could be, because they're so mysterious, we don't know a lot about them. But the Falmer, sorry, that died, the Falmer that were literally killed, like a lot, they were just wiped out by the Nords. There's like some anecdotal evidence that suggests that maybe the will-o-wisps are like the anger and the sadness of the Falmer that were killed come to life, basically. Which is really interesting, and I really like that idea. Thank you so much for thank you so much for the train. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Enjoy those emotes. Arigato. Alright, I'm over encumbered again. I don't need Dremora field arrows. I really don't. I think I do, but I don't need arrows. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it is really cool terrain. It is really cool. Considering what the Thalmor did, yeah. Alright, we're going... Explain why Skyrim Wisps seem different than Cyrodiil's will-o-the-wisps? Yeah. It was a really interesting theory. I like that theory a lot. Okay, so the cool part about this cave is that the trolls are everywhere. The cooler part is that you can actually just sneak around them, and if my muscle memory is correct, it should be this way. Oh, hey! We got our mastery and sneak increased. Go down here. This is not the right way. This is not the right way. Oh, that's a huge slaughterfish. Alright, I'm out. See ya. Okay, it's not this way. It's a different water. Different water. Oh, that's a bear. No, it should be like right... It's like right off the main path. Oh, I think I have to follow... Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to follow that one troll. Friend, hi! Welcome in! Hi, Vi! I forget how barbarically cool the character looks. Yeah, we look really neat. Welcome in! Hi, guys! How you doing? Party coughing in the house tonight. I hope you feel a little better tonight. I do. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Hi. I think I have to follow that troll. I'm almost positive I follow that troll. Yep, it's down there. It's 100% down there. And then we have to go... Is it left or is it right? I think it's left. Ah, shoot. It's not down here. Oh my god, these trolls are really freaky. Alright, it's not this way. I was wrong. Did they change this dungeon? Yeah, we're doing the Nocturnal Quest meteor. Welcome in. Hi. Hey. Calperkland troll. It's a special kind of troll, I guess. It looks like these trolls have tamed animals, which is really interesting. I'm almost positive it's like down here. I guess not. They have a cave troll. They do indeed. Is it this way past the bear? Oh, this is it. I have to dive down. That's all I remember. I have to dive down. Old orcish boots. There it is. Yeah! Okay. We got it, hotties. Easy peasy. Now we just have to get out of here. This place is actually quite big, so it's pretty easy to get lost. Okay, bear, bear, bear. Bear, bear, bear. And then we go back up. Nice. They also carry calipers. Oh, do they? These little trolls? Oh, watch out. Wolf got good news. Alright, we're fine. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the Eye of Nocturnal. Yippee! So, they hid it here because apparently trolls hate water. Apparently these trolls hate water. So they thought the trolls would never grab it. And they were right. But I will grab it. The trolls in Oblivion are pretty squishy compared to Skyrim. It's not that they're squishier. It's, I think the thing with Skyrim trolls is they have probably, I would say, it feels like they have the same health pool. I think what happens in Skyrim is that the trolls have a higher health regeneration than in Oblivion. I want to say. Like, the health regen in Skyrim for trolls feels faster than Oblivion. But that's just how it feels. I don't actually know the numbers under the hood. I'd be interested to see the difference between Skyrim, like the numeric difference between the Skyrim trolls and the Oblivion trolls, and see what they fiddled with, you know? If trolls hate water, why would they be filling the place? I don't know, because they need water. They still need water. They still need to drink water, right? Isn't it funny how trolls are weak to flaming? They're always weak to flaming. It's true. Weak to fire, but not to ice. A lava troll would be terrifying. Can you imagine? The only thing scarier than a troll is a troll on fire running towards you. Is that natural for trolls? The Eye of Nocturnal affecting them by proximity? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Trolls are really interesting because they display, like, rudimentary intelligence compared to, like, they're obviously intelligent. They're not just, like, every creature, I would say, in Tamriel is, like, every fantasy creature is intelligent to some extent, right? Like, the ogres have a society. We know that. The ogres have cultures and societies. The giants, right? The giants are non-verbal, but they are the giants very much have a complicated history, like a complicated culture, and they use tools, and they farm, right? The Minotaurs, I would not be surprised if the Minotaurs also have a culture. And stuff like that. So, like, a lot of Tamriel's fantastical creatures feel as if they are more than just creatures. Like, they genuinely feel as if they all have does that make sense? Like, they've got, like, tools and, you know, rituals and stuff that they do. Like the Hag Ravens, right? Hag Ravens are terrifying, but they've got their own. They're intelligent enough that they have their own magic rituals and stuff, you know? Giants are pastoral. Yeah, well, the giants are interesting because the giants demand farmers to give them cows. right? But the cow, they don't eat cow milk. They use the mammoth. There's a lot of really interesting storytelling, environmental storytelling going on with Skyrim if you look at a giant's camp, because if you listen to the farmers in Skyrim, they talk about how like the giants demand a cow. Like you have to paint a cow, and then every season you paint a cow and then you march it out to the giants and they accept it, right? They don't milk that cow. Like the giants are demanding a cow, but not for the milk, not for the cheese, because they use mammoths for milk and cheese. Like they farm, their animal husbandry is with mammoths, right? So they treat mammoths like we do cows. So why are they demanding a cow? It's probably, to be honest, it's probably an old ritual from the what are they called? Not the Newmans, but the humans that were there. The humans that were here before, they're called N something. It was probably because those very early proto-humans settled the basin, but the elves never settled the basin. Like you'll hear the Falmer never settled Whiterun's basin because they thought that what are they called? The Needs. Thank you. The Needs built like this crazy Skyforge, I think at least, and they built a whole bunch of weird things in Whiterun's basin. So the Falmer were like, okay, we don't know what that is. We're not building there. So the Falmer were very superstitious of the Whiterun basin, and they didn't build there. They didn't have any culture. There was no, cities there, no nothing. Their cities were in the mountains. So it means that this tradition of being given a cow in order to question mark with the giants was probably established by the Needs themselves. The cows are for golfing. No. Anyway, it's really interesting. The Newmans? No, not the Newmans. I wanted to say the Newmans, though. Maybe cows are like dogs? Oh, maybe, Yash. Welcome in. Yay! She's gonna give us the skeleton key. Is it the same cough as last week? It's the same one as last week, bye. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a cough. I apologize. Newman, ... Yeah, Paul Newman. The first humans in the first human on Tamriel, Paul Newman. Of Butch Cassidy and Sundance fame. Also, rest in peace, Robert Redford. I saw that Robert Redford passed away a week or two ago. He was in Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid as well, which is a very famous Western movie if you guys have not seen it. Extremely good movie. It's also very famous. Okay, so now we have the skeleton key. Should be an S, right? S? Skeleton key? Where is it? Where did she? Ah, there it is. We've got the skeleton key, so now we have infinite lockpicks. Yippee! That's so exciting. All right, should we go destroy Mannimarco's bunghole? Like a bad piece of Taco Bell? Where is Mannimarco? All right, we got to go talk to Traven, I think, again. Shall we absolutely wreck Mannimarco's shop? No lock will deny me now. True. Hi, Velgo. Gren has finally defeated locks forever. She has. She doesn't need to worry about them anymore. Yippee! Do you intend to play Enderal? What's that, Kishi? You leave those ogres alone. They belong to Malakath. I love those ogres, okay? I love ogres. I think they're cute. All right, Traven, what's up?
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Mannimarco's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Mannimarco before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention.
Yeah, I can go on your behalf. I think Mannimarco might have attacked because the Dragonfires are weak. Like, everything's in disarray, right? So he probably sensed that and came back.
Good. Please go to Bruma.
Uh-oh, he hasn't heard from Jean Fresoric.
With her, I worry that something may be amiss. Find out if Jean is all right.
Okay.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
So that lady, do you guys remember Jean? She's the lady that's like, hey, if you get famous, remember me. So she writes lots of letters to Traven specifically because she's trying to get in his good graces. You know, social climber. She loves the clout. She's in it for the clout. So she has been talking to Traven a lot, but all of a sudden her letters have stopped. So we gotta go check out what happened in Bruma. Seize the day, Vylett. Thank you, Gondor. I will. We must stop Mannimarco before he destroys us all, smiling. Enderal is a full game mode that replaces Skyrim? Really, Kishi? Interesting. I haven't heard much about that. Alright, let's go check out the Mages Guild. Watcha! Watcha! Alright, here we go. I figured it's because there were so many necromancers willing to work for him now after the guild kicked him out. Maybe. Uh-oh. Guys. Oh no, everything's on fire and everyone's dead. No. There's skeletons about. Skeleton hero? Oh boy, we do not want to mess with these fellows. We do not want to mess with these fellows under no uncertain circumstances. Oh, wow, everything is just maximum on fire. Hello? Wow, look at the fire effects. It's really cool. Anyone here? Excuse me, lads. Okay, maybe there's some sort. Oh. No! Volinaro! Volinaro, no! He was the guy that was trying to trick us. Okay, skeleton hero's on our butt. Not too great. Okay, so I don't know. Do I go down there? I don't think I do. Hello, sir. Ouch.
Come out. Come out wherever you are.
I'm here.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party.
Camilla Lolilla.
I'll see to that.
Oh, yeah, you won't be leaving either.
Back off.
Oh, Jaskar! Jaskar! I'm sorry! Jaskar, no! Jaskar, I'm sorry! Jaskar! I hit him because I saw him! Ah! Sorry, buddy. He survived by going invisible, but I saw him in the smoke and I thought he was evil. I'm so sorry, dude. That was really my bad. Okay, let's try that again.
Come out. Come out wherever you are. What have we here?
A visitor. You are about to experience the worst sepsis of your life. Alright, see ya. Hello!
Are they gone?
They're gone, Jaskar. Sorry I stabbed you on accident.
I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just...
Yeah, keep your head down when Vi starts swinging.
I heard them all. Just... I saw his face.
You saw the King of Worms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stab this man, okay? He was wearing a dark robe. I thought he was a necromancer in the corner.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me.
He saw you?
Killed them, one by one. Volinaro was last, I think.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
The King of Worms stood over him right before he died. And he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volinaro's soul.
Sucked out his soul?
About Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned.
Ah, he's probably setting up a trap. Okay.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild.
Yeah, it's on fire.
University, though. They let you make your own spells.
You're telling me there's not much to do here. This whole place is going down in flames, buddy.
He might come back if he knows. I'll go to the Imperial.
Go to the Imperial City. All right, get out of here.
Leave before he comes.
All right, I think Jean is probably dead. Unfortunately, yeah, she's dead. Oh, there's like a little illusion spell there. Sorry, Jean. All right, let's bounce. Watch out, bud. I didn't clear any of these guys, by the way. Are you gonna be okay on your own?
I won't you die. Die, damn you.
Watch out! You gotta run, buddy. Alright, fine, I'll help you a little bit. Am I gonna have to escort him out of here? Yeah, keep growling at him. Urgh. Jaskar's unconscious. Alright, he'll be fine. He's invincible. He doesn't die. Alright. I understand. I get it. Yeah, he'll get out one day. It'll be fine. See, look, he's running. Oh. The death loop is crazy here. Hold on. Hi, Coco Spider, welcome in. Yeah, how you doing today? Watch out, Jaskar. All right, he's unconscious. He'll be fine. It'll be fine. He won't die. He won't die. We're getting out of this hole. I'm gonna clear the way for him. Hey, hey, maybe the guards should like look at the guild that's on fire and help. Maybe. Hey, you guys gonna follow me? Perfect. All right, follow me, lads. Hello, guards. Jaskar, keep running. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. You're gonna make it one day. Just keep running. Hey, anybody want to help me? Yeah. Hey, I'm the hero of Kavachin. Those two skeletons, I need you to help. That whole place is on fire. Hey. Run, Jaskar, run. All right, good job. All right, so there's two skeletons that are coming around that corner. All right, nice. Get them!
Let's get this over with.
Nice. Good job, good job. They're still chasing Jaskar. And you're just gonna stop following them? Oh man, Jaskar's gotta run across all of Tamriel with these two skeletons following him. Hey, can we maybe help our boy? Hey, oh, where'd the skeletons go? I think they're gone. Alright, keep running, buddy. You got this. Phew. Yeah, out of the jurisdiction. Yeah, out of his jurisdiction. If you step a foot out of that gate, that's no longer Mr. Guard Bruma's concern. Out of sight, out of mind. The tax system's at work, folks. It's not his job now, true. Yeah, he's a city guard. He doesn't get paid to take out wilderness skeletons. You're right. Very true. In the Fallout universe, the answer is ghouls, but what in the Elder Scrolls universe is the worst smelling thing? Probably a zombie, to be honest. Yeah, Godspeed, Jaskar. You see that burning mages guild? You can't go there. Todd to the guards. Todd to the guards. All right, it's 8 a.m. Traven. Everything's in like a state of panic, and he's sleeping in past 8 a.m.
Hi there.
Hi there, Traven. You sound so happy to see me.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah, she's dead.
He was the only one left. This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you,
Draugr?
Mannimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed.
The Draugr are desiccated. They don't have any water in them anymore, so that's something to think about.
See to it that he's well taken.
The Draugr are like completely dry and desiccated. Things only really start smelling if they're wet and like there's bacteria in the water.
Good day.
You know? I think it would be zombies, because zombies are not completely dry. You meet a red lancer. Oh, that's cool. God forbid a weird little guy be a bit eepy. Hey, what's up?
I hope
Can I advance, please?
You
yes!
To the guild.
We're the rank of wizard. Let's go!
Teach you a most
We're a wizard, Grenchen. You're a wizard. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, any tasks for me?
Your tasks. Now, take care.
You take care as well. Wizard's Fury added to the player's spell list. Nice. I cast Hunger Your Tummy.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins.
Yeah, we're moving up the
A course of
ranks.
action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were.
Okay.
The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
No.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to... They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco.
I don't think
like
they
the
did
helm
that.
returned
I think
so
they
that
did
it
that
may be
because they're
kept safe here in the
necromancers.
university. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university.
I
said
bet
it
she
posed
did.
a threat. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. I fear she is not safe from the minions of... Help
All
her
right.
to see...
All right, so we gotta go.
Please.
We gotta go to 2 different forts and clear out everybody there because it turns out they're all necromancers. Believe it or not, this guy's so naive. He's like, yeah, they took all the artifacts and ran because they were worried about the safety of the guild. It's like no, they took the 2 necromancer artifacts because they're necromancers. You know what I mean? But it's fine. He is the leader of the... He's just the leader of the Mages Guild in charge of all of magic in the Imperial Basin. It's no biggie. He can be naive if he wants to be. All right, let's go. They're not concerned citizens. No. I think they're necromancers. Yeah, no wonder this started under Traven. He's not exactly the most on it guy. Okay, so Bloodworm Helm first, shall we? That is all the way in Leowin. Sure. As a necromancer, I would indeed take a necromancer artifact for myself. Yeah, see? I think that all of these people he thinks are his council buddies are actually evil. So let's do a check on our poisons real quick, Hotties. What do we got? How many poisons do we got? We've got 13 plus 2, so that's 15. We probably don't have to kill all the necromancers, to be honest, in order to finish this quest. It feels right to get them all, to put them all on the ground. But I think to complete the quest, we just need to get rid of a couple of them and then take back the artifact. Ooh, look at this lovely swamp water. Yummy. Are you ready, Hotties? Time to swim. Open your mouths. Delightful. A hint of uranium. Good old Hannibal Traven. What a name, man. Hannibal Traven. Who gave you that name? Terrible name. This is a guy who outlawed levitate, so it's no longer in the game, but can't put half the effort into outlawing something trivial like red rum. Listen. He's got his priorities locked down. Alright, saving. So we're gonna try and enter the fort from a backwards way, because if I remember correctly, there's a secret... I don't know, what is that? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Alright, sneak it in. Levitating pants should have been a staple of the Elder Scrolls. Do you think, Kishi? Hi, 626, welcome in! I think levitate, honestly, levitate would have been really fun in Oblivion. I don't think it was made for levitation, though. Specifically, the Oblivion gates. I think what could have been fun is to have levitate enabled in the overworld, but then disable it in Oblivion. Because you can have lore reasons for that, you know? I think that should have been done. I think that would have been really fun. I do hope they bring back levitate in Elder Scrolls 6. I think they will. I think they will because it's a way for them to show off. You know? I think sometimes game studios that have a really good reputation or like a reputation for building really famous games, they want the prestige to keep rolling, you know? So I would not be surprised if levitates in Elder Scrolls 6. Hi, he looked right at me. Good thing he can't see. A lot of high elf necromancers. Not sure how I'm feeling about that. Yeah, algae and bacteria. Yeah, coconut. You got all your amino acids from all the norovirus in the water. Yummy. If Give you guys a little bit of food poisoning as a treat. A little bit of E. coli as a treat. Yummy, yummy. Oblivion cities being their own cells made overworld levitate a problem? Yeah, that's true. But even then, you could hand wave it, right? You could be like, you could make a barrier. You could just say that they put a magic barrier around every city, every major city in Oblivion to protect it, or in the Imperial Basin to protect it from the Oblivion gates, right? Like you could, there's ways you can spin it. I just think they were so pressured to release a lot of, from what I've seen of the interviews of Bethesda Softworks in general, a lot of like the decisions they make are based on release times because investors are pushing for releases, obviously. But also, a lot of the interviews I see are because they say like, we had to get this out because the PlayStation 3 was coming out, right? Or we had to get this out because the PC, you know what I mean? Like it's very much like release windows based on consoles or around like exclusivity deals with PC and Microsoft and all that. So I don't know. Yeah, look at that. That's the skeleton key. I can automatically unlock things now. So exciting. Okay. Should be a door here. This is all the more proof they need to hire Vylett. Yeah, they need to hire me. So you wouldn't see outside the map? Oh. I think there's definitely multiple reasons why they didn't include... Hey, what's going on here? Why they didn't include levitate? I understand both the argument for including levitate and for not including levitate. I get it. Okay, so something's crazy's going on here. I think the Bloodworm Helm has gone south, hotties. Boots of the Cheetah! Ooh, we're getting really good stuff now, look. We're getting really good stuff. Because we're level 10. Hoo hoo hoo. The loot is now finally allowed to level up. So loot and enemies also level up with your level. Hey, is that is just a fire elemental. Hey, what the guys? Why did they make the fire elemental so caked up? What the frick? That's a huge Carambolete. I'll take that.
Do your worst.
Dang, why are the fire elementals so caked? Alright, this way. Fire elementals weren't necessarily female in Morrowind. I wonder why they were pretty ambiguous in Morrowind. A fire, Todd knew. Oh, there's a frost elemental too. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, so if we jump down, he will see us. So what we want to do is we want to be very careful about this. Oh, that's Irlov right there. Yeah, well, that's what you get for taking the helmet, dude. Silly guy. Alright, don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna reach in between your snow cone legs. Excuse me. There it is, a Bloodworm Helm, Fortified Conjuration. Alright, we need to deliver it to Archmage Traven immediately. Wow, that's a huge bone. Oh, it's a statue. Uh-oh, I think it's a statue Nocturnal. I'm jumping! Oh yeah, it is Nocturnal. This used to be a Nocturnal cave. Alright, if I get hit by that, I think I die. Just hypothesizing, just throwing around hypothesis here. But if I get hit by the Frost Etronarch even once, I think I die. Hey, not interested. I am interested in this, though. Thank you very much. Hey. Hello, ladies and gentleworms. Is now a bad time? Alright. Oh, old wooden door. What is this? What is this? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, just spitballing, but I think we get killed in one hit. Alright. In Daggerfall, they're just lava guys. Really? Yeah, since this game, since Oblivion, they've definitely, shall we say, influenced the player base in fun new ways. I don't mind it. I think that, to me, fire elementals have always, because this was my first Bethesda game, fire elementals have always been women to me, because this was my first game. So like they've always, it was weird actually going to Morrowind and seeing them as like more neutral, you know? It insta kills me? No, probably not. I don't know if it insta kills me, but because this is expert mode, I have a strong suspicion it might. So we're just not gonna test it. It's nighttime, hotties. Look, there's Master. Or Secunda. I think the red one is... I always get it confused. Secunda's the white one, I think. Master's the red one. Okay, so that is an Oblivion gate just sort of sitting there. We're gonna leave that. Oops, that was a lot of damage. That's fine. There's an ancient and most powerful artifact. It's incredibly dangerous and it fortifies conjuration by 6. To be fair, we're a really low level. So when you're at level like 25, that helm is pretty good. The stats level up as, again, like the loot is leveled. So if we grabbed that hat while we were level 25, it would have been much better than it is. Which is why I put off getting a lot of the unique weapons in Oblivion, because one of the quirks of Oblivion is that the moment the weapon is acquired by you, it stays that level forever. So for instance, a good example is like Chillrend, right? Chillrend is a very famous sword. At level 5, it will do maybe 5 points of frost damage and 5 points of stamina damage or whatever. But at level 20, you get like 15 points of frost damage and 15 points of stamina damage. So what happens is if you get a lot of unique weapons really early on in Oblivion, what happens is those weapons never level up with you. They never change. They're very basic. So if you get Chillrend early, it's not going to be a great time. Like you're going to have a really crappy Chillrend forever. It's similar to Skyrim in that way. Yeah, Storm Lantern Axe are just rocks, I guess. So Welk is one of the, I think, we might actually take a detour and just grab the Ayleid statue that's in here, because Welk, I think, is one of the ones that has an Ayleid statue. It does upgrade, does it? I thought it didn't in Oblivion. Okay, let's go this way. Whoa, where am I? Usually this is the entrance. Oh, there's a ghosty there. Be careful, hotties. Ghosty with the mousey. The helmet is always trash. The necromancer's amulet is great, though. Ah, naruhodo ne. Oh, it feels so good to have the... It feels so good! To have the not the necromancer's amulet. To have the... Sorry. To have the... skeleton key. It's amazing. There's definitely a door here. This ruin might be more complicated than I remember. Might not be just a simple in and out. Oh hey, look, Hottie's a big old button for traps. Ooh, Elvish Arrow. Thank you very much. Ooh, a strong potion of invisibility. Now wait a minute. That's a potion I'll take. The amulet's busted? Is it for... It's for mages only, right? The upgrade because the spaghetti in the code, they disappear and then get remade? What? They get remade? Yes, we are a stealth build, yes. We're a stealth melee build. Okay, I don't think this ruin... Oh, unless... That lower the... No, it didn't. Okay, well, what the heck did it lower then? Yeah, the skeleton key looks so cool. I think that's one of the few merchandises I would buy from Bethesda is like an actual working skeleton key. Or not working, but like a a replica of the skeleton key, you know? That would be the #1 thing I would want. I don't really want the gray hood, the gray cowl. It doesn't look that good. The model is not that great. Oh boy. Hotties, there's a lot of things in here. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's okay. We're just here for the Ayleid statue, boys. Maybe a few Varla stones, but that's about it. Just kidding. Give me that gold. Yeah, working one would be nice too. Boss is a bite. No, I didn't mean a work. I said working. I didn't mean working. Sometimes I say things. Sometimes my mouth is faster than my brain. See, just like that. It's not my fault that I'm a yapper first and a thinker second. Hey, buddy, don't look at me. All right. There should be a little switch here somewhere. An unbreakable lockpick? Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? The items the mannequin having is different than what's equipable. Oh, if you put it on a mannequin, it gets upgraded? I never did that in any of my playthroughs, so that would explain why I don't know that. Okay, so that's where we came from, which means we have to go down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Great Cowl looks like Discount Batman, it's true. I do like the purple runes on it. I would be interested to see a remade version for like a Skyrim remaster. No, it's not in Skyrim. Like a Elder Scrolls 6 if it does appear in Elder Scrolls 6. Wait, is it in... No, the Great Cowl's not in Skyrim. I had to think about that for a second. It's not in Skyrim. The Skeleton Key is. The Skeleton Key is the Thieves Guild reward. Alright, I'm looking for the statue. And it should be, there should be, I remember there's a hidden switch in Welk somewhere. You can find a little statue of the Great Cowl. Oh, that's right. And you give it to Mercer, and Mercer's like, thanks for the free stuff. I hated Mercer. Mercer was such a jerkhole. The Great Cowl's from the paid DLC stuff. Oh, paid? It's a paid DLC in Skyrim? No way. I know that there's like a statue you give to Mercer. Oh, hey guys, check that out. For me? Pleasure for me? Hey, being underwater in this game is genuinely quite scary. They've made underwater scary again, which gives me hope for Elder Scrolls 6. Alright, who's seen me? Who's seen me? Nobody's seen me. That's right. Go back to sleep. Boy, this place is huge. Hi, Crusader. Welcome in. It's with Creation Club. Ah, so I've never downloaded any of the Creation Club stuff. That would make sense. Thank you for the first time, chat. I've never put much stock in Creation Club. However, I know Creation Club has like a unicorn mod. For Skyrim, I swear there is a unicorn in Oblivion, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not just like hallucinating that. But then I looked it up and it said that it's only Creation Club in Skyrim. But there's definitely one in Oblivion. Right? Like you have to hunt it for Hircine or something? Do we go down this way? There's a unicorn here? Yeah, it's a Hircine thing. Thank you. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Hey, this looks promising. There's ghosts. There's ghosts. Oh, he's watch out. There's ghosts. I'm practicing my Australian accent in case I see a large spider. An elven bow! Wow. I just want to see what it looks like. Be careful of bicorns. Ah, shoot in my pants. Ah, shit in my pantaloons. Just wanted to see what the bow looks like, bro. Wow, look at that! Wow, that's beautiful. Alright, drop that. Come get me, ghost. Come get me, doofus. Wow, how come you guys can all see me? Ouch. Ooh, treasure. Just gotta lockpick this really quick. Alright. Ah, there's a Welkin stone. Light my way, guide my way, Welkin. Is it named after Mr. Welkin, do you think? Yeah, that's a nice looking bow. Oh, this rune is called Welk. Good night, Kishi. Sleep well. Make some fire poisons. I will. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Oh yeah, suminasai. Bye bye. I was in Welk Siad and now I'm not anymore. All right, Hottie. Which one of you stunk this place up? Which one of you stunk up the corridors? Be honest. I don't really need Potion of Dispel. Yeah, like, is there a Mrs. Welkin? How come everybody can see me? Oh, no, okay. He can't see me. It's just the guys following me. Welk means something. It's gotta mean something in Iliad. Aha! Sorry, it's the broccoli. John Welk. How come it's always John? Is this the exit? Huh. I went through the entire thing without finding... There's definitely a statue here. I am 700%. Oh, they lost me though, which is funny. They lost me. Hee 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 hee. Ah, they found me again. It's okay. I just want to see... Hello. Okay, so this must be the backtrack, which means that the statue is down here. Oh, hey. Hotties! Which one of you dropped your giant swords? Who left their swords swinging? Well equals sky in Iliad. Ah, naruhodo. Welk equals cool? I don't think that's true. Alright, we're gonna do the Le Classique. Hello. That really hurts. Don't give me any diseases. You little rat. Oh, is that the bow I dropped? Just sort of hanging out in midair? Okay, so this is the way I went. The way I need to go is different. Excuse me, lads. Oh, I have no more healing potions, Hotties! Ah! Okay, so where is the statue? I might have been misremembering. Okay, we'll come back here. Welkin equals sky child. Ah, interesting. Like the sky shards. Weren't there sky shards in the Elder Scrolls Online? Or am I thinking of Guild Wars 2? I might be confusing them. Illusory wall? No, there's no illusory walls in this game. You can't just attack a wall and have it disappear like Dark Souls. The walls actually make sense in this game. You have to hit a switch or step on a plate for them to go down. Alright, there we go. Sometimes they're traps. Time to work on Resto. No! I would rather play Starfield than grind out Restoration. Sky Shards are ESO. Yeah, I can't believe I remembered that. We played one day of Elder Scrolls Online. It was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go get the Necromancer's Amulet. Sorry about that little detour, Hotties. I swore there's a statue there. But it's alright. Black Dog Camp. That's scary. Oh, there's a buck. Hey, not too often we see bucks. Hey. Speaking of which, Hotties, it's almost time for like deer mating season in real life. In your human world, it's almost deer mating season. And you know what happens? You know what happens? The bucks start losing their horns. They start shedding the velvet on their horns. And they walk around with like nasty, bloody horns. It's really scary. Because the velvet is like a thin scalp layer, basically. And then when it sheds off, it leaves blood vessels behind. So you're about to see a lot of deer with nasty stuff hanging off their horns. How do you know that? Because autumn is the breeding season for most ungulates. And then in the winter they are pregnant, and then spring they give birth. That's why you see foals and stuff in spring. Duh. Spring is a season of rebirth. Duh. Yeah, deers are really scary. I'm like the 1% of VTubers who are deer aware. Yeah, it's so gnarly looking, isn't it? It's very metal, yeah. Yeah, well, of course I know about deer season. I'm a wolf. All right, so I can jump on water now, right? Whee! You guys, you can't jump on water unless you've spent 4,000 hours in the Elder Scrolls like I have. Get good, nerds. There's your Shivering Isles on the left. Everybody say hi. We'll be back later. Whee! Yeah, that's an important piece of information. You're welcome, 626. I don't think that's true. Yes, it is. Yeah, mooses do the same. I think the thing I'm most terrified of in the entire human world is a large bull moose who is territorial. You know what I mean? Like right around this time is when ungulates get really crazy with their territories. I think the thing that scares me the most in this human world is the idea of a territorial giant bull moose. Hi, Mr. Gorath. Yeah, his first name is Shio. Alright, time to swim. We ran out of staminaes. Hippos? I mean, hippos are very scary. That's true. But the idea of like a 15-foot tall moose is terrifying. Like a 15-foot tall moose that wants to kill things? Yeah, deer lore, deer lore. Bull elephants? Yeah, elephants are kind of scary. But for some reason, moose freak me out more. I think it's the really long Slenderman legs. Moose are basically the Slenderman of the deer world. They've got these long, weird legs. You know? Polar bears are very scary. That's true. It doesn't look cold on those islands. As a wolf, what's your favorite cut of venison? I like a good flank. I like to sink my teeth in the flank. Nom nom. Kind of reminds me of hoverboarding across the water in Just Cause. Yeah, this is a lot slower, yeah. Just Cause is actually a really fun game. I remember playing, was it Just Cause 2? It was one of the Just Causes back when I was a kid. Just Cause 2? And you got to like throw grenades. It was pretty fun. Alright. I think we're safe now, hotties. Ooh, it's dawn, you can tell. Oh god, hey, everybody just rolling up, huh? Everybody wants a piece. Everybody wants a crab piece of meat. When the crab meets your eye like a big pizza crab, that's a crab. Hi, Lenscope, hi, how you doing? I completely missed the whole new model thing, so I saw you on my follow channels. I thought, who is this? Hi, it's good to see you again. Hello. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I got my Scarlet Flameheart IP, and I combined it with Bossy, and we're here as Vylett Moonheart. Welcome in. Vicious little creatures. Tri-tip is pretty good. I do like tri-tip. Moose are more unpredictable than elephants. Do you think so? Do you think so? They're scarier to me for some reason. I think it's the long legs. Hey, Mr. Krabs, move. I can't get a moment of peace around here. I'm just trying to live. Alright, here's Big Bridge. I forget what this bridge is called. It's got an actual name to it, though. I can smell the dawn, hotties. Can you smell it? The foggy morning air, the birds chirping. The day becoming gradually brighter. Ooh, this is pretty. Wow. Wow! Nasty creatures. Pizza crab, yeah. Oh, is that a... I would not suggest you walking up to me and demanding my valuables.
Your money or your life. You're smarter than you...
No! I accidentally hit it too fast. Hey, little buddy. Alright, give me back my money now, please. Look at his health go down. That was awesome. Thank you for the 100 gold. I think Ren Chen would give the gold and then turn around and stab them in the back. I think that is exactly what she would do, actually. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Alright, can I please just fast travel? That was quite the death animation. It was. Majestic. Time to test my new poison on this fool. Alright, so we need to do the Necromancer's Amulet. Which is all the way... Where is the Colovian Highlands? Okay, so we're going to Hammerfell. Fort Ontus. They're Fort onto us, guys. It does seem more accurate. Yeah, a little bit. Whoa, hey! Alright, Shadowmere, kill him.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Stop hitting Shadowmere. She's trying to turn around, bro. It's okay, he's poisoned. He'll die soon.
My sword while you can.
Oh, he's a red guard. Hey, hold still. There we go.
Now you will know pain.
Whee! Will I? Sorry I teleported to your camp, bud. That's my bad. I interrupted this perfectly innocent bandit man. Oh, jumping down from your tent, buddy. Get him! Oh, he's one hit away from death. Alright, silly guy. What do you got? Nothing? Alright. Yeah, he's using a mace, true. Shadowmere's playing on tank controls. Hey, give Shadowmere a break. Man told you to bounce on his sword twice. He did. And that's why he died. You cannot tell that to Gretchen. Okay? She does not accept any of that. Yeah, thanks for the backup. Thanks for the backup, Shadowmere. Alright, so we're gonna go get the Necromancer's Amulet. But if I remember correctly, everybody in this fort is really hostile. And I remember it being well lit. But we'll see if that's... Is it all the way up there? Ah, shoot. Hotties. We got a Skyrim, hotties. Alright, here we go. Wouldn't it be cool if you had a lightning enchanted weapon and during storms you would have, like, increase the risk of you getting hit by lightning? Wouldn't that be awesome? I want environmental interactions like that. Oh, hey, the rocks are a little bit... Alright, that's fine. That's what I want in Elder Scrolls 6. I want environmental reactions. I want the environmental reactions of BioShock in Elder Scrolls 6. I think it would be good. I know a lot of people feel differently, but I don't care how other people feel. How's the poison stockpile? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think it's very good. Potion of wariness. Invisibility. We can always chug that and just run through a dungeon instead of fighting. We got 10. About 10 left. Yeah. Aw, it stopped. I was making a bee. Wow, look at that. It's so pretty. Yeah, this is truly a Bethesda game. Alright, here we go. We're crouch jumping. Everybody's favorite. Why is the screen flashing like that? That's horrible. Because I'm going in and out of... But it's like... making my eyes hurt. Alright, there we go. It's self-conscious about its vocals? Oh, I see. There's something satisfying about hitting some poor bandit, watching him flail his weapon. Yeah, it is pretty good. The poison build is very satisfying. Alright, so we need to get to... Is this the fort where I'm supposed to go to the top? Because I remember there's a fort and I can sneak in the back. I don't think it's this one. Who's that? No idea, mate. Should look odder. Okay, maybe we can't sneak in the back. Yeah, cinematic screen flashing. Every time you use a frost enchant weapon, you start a blizzard in the local game. So that would be cool. I would love, like, if you hold your frost weapon, like, the wall next to it becomes, like, cold. I would also love environmental interactions in Elder Scrolls 6. Like, what if you zap the water? You know what I mean? What if you zap the water? What if you throw some ice shards on top of fire and make a bunch of steam and, like, obscure And you've obscured yourself from the enemy. Hey, I know you see me. I'm gonna do something really cool and really revolutionary here. Just gonna take a strong potion of invisibility and yeah, and just get rid of all those doubts. Now this says mage. Now this says mage. But I have a spoiler alert for you, honeys. They're not mage. They are, in fact, necromancers. They're just pretending to be mages. Throwing ice on the floor, making a slip inside. Yeah! Just like Divinity Original Sin 2. I would love to grief my entire party and make them slip inside. Strong potion of the sea. Where's Karanya? Hi! Every time you use a poison enchanted weapon, Miyazaki appears for 2 seconds and shouts poison swamp and then vanishes. I would unironically pay for that. Now that could be a mod we introduce, obviously, but I would pay real money for that. To see Miyazaki warp in and go, poison swamp! And then leave. Bye. Everybody's so friendly here, guys. There's no way they could be necromancers. They're skulking around in this cave because they're good guys. Hello, body. La la. There's a gate. Hi, Mina. Welcome in. Hi. They did have oil traps in Skyrim? Oh, yeah. Oil weapons would be really fun. That would be like oil knives and then throwing a fireball and exploding somebody. Like, what if you had an oil-coated knife and then you hit somebody and then you throw a fireball and they explode? That'd be so cool. By the way, does a Twitch sub or YouTube member give you more money? Aw, thank you, Lens. YouTube, generally speaking, gives me a bigger cut right now because we don't have partner status on Twitch. We don't have partner. Yeah, thank you for asking. Alright, so I think I went the wrong way. That's Karanya right there. Where the heck do I open the gate? Yeah, that'd be a fun mechanic. There's a lot of ways to make combat in Elder Scrolls fun, I think. And I think more fun than it is already. I think there's something to be said for the Bethesda style of combat, and I think I like it a lot. But I think there's ways that you can zhuzh it up, you know? And I think a lot of how they could implement it comes from games like BioShock. Where the environmental interactions are part of it, you know? I think if I jump up there, I can circumvent this part.
Oh, hello. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands.
Or did I jump down? Did I jump down? So that's the cave. What's this? They're talking about wines and cheeses, but don't be fooled, hotties, they're necromancers.
Yes?
A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka.
That's so cool. Thanks for telling me that. I really needed to know. Hail. Hey, you got some cool chests here. Oh, I've already been here, hotties. I've already been here, haven't I? I have. That's Photontis. Alright. Alright. Where do you want me to go?
An honor to be sure.
Yes, an honor to be sure. Lens, thank you so much for coming a Moon Puncher. I appreciate that. Arigato. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Necromancers eat cheese too. Yeah, but they shouldn't get to because they're evil. And only good...
Hi there.
Only pure-hearted people get to eat cheese. Only pure-hearted people like Vylett Moonheart get to eat cheese. Everybody else has to suffer with nutritional yeast.
Hi there.
Not the Nutri yeast. Is there another way to go? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, necromancers get the mega cheese. That might be interesting. I sure hope they implement some of it, Legend. Hey guys, I'm so lost. Open this gate. What do you mean this gate is open elsewhere? What do you mean? Am I not seeing the lever, Hotties? Do you see it? Do you see the lever? Do you see what I don't? There's not a lever somewhere on the ground? What the freak? What the... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's just the gate. Necromancers only get worms? Dang, no wonder they love zombies.
An honor to be sure.
I haven't been able to eat cheese for a week, it's true. It's because I've been afflicted. It's different.
What is it?
Alright, there's no frickin' lever. Yeah, pull the lever, Kronk. Like, come on, Kronk. Where's the lever, man? That leads me back up here. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe.
What are you doing here? Well,
yeah, I should go talk to her. Yeah, I should. Okay, alright. Alright, we've passed the flag number 1. I was trying to be sneaky and cool about it. But Todd's too smart. He forced me to talk to people. God. Don't tell me Todd is one of those people that's like, you gotta talk to people. Hey, open up. Gate is open elsewhere. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, guys. Hey, can one of you open this gate for me, please? Yeah, Todd's forcing the social interaction. How dare he?
What are you doing here? Well...
Yeah, can you open...
You'd better talk to...
Yeah, I would love to if you'd open the damn gate. Sorry, I don't mean to swear with the D word. What am I missing, Hotties? You got a little lost in here? Yeah, me too, Karen. Do I have to talk to the guy? Wasn't he in chess club? He was, unfortunately.
Welcome. If you're here to...
Yeah, I would love to talk to Karanya. Okay, maybe I have to go back even further and talk to the first person I've ever seen.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I will kill you.
Are you here about the amulet?
Okay. Okay, so I talked to her. What if I just go out? What if I just go out? Oh, did I?
Hi there.
Oh, there's a second part. Whoa, hey, watch out. There's a trap there.
Are you here about...
Yeah, there's a trap there. Be careful, guys. Damn. Ooh, very hard, you say? Finest quest design in the land. That's Todd's strong suit. Ooh, a poison of paralysis. I'll take that gladly. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. I think a roach is stuck in the box. Hotties, look at that. Alright, can you please frickin' open the gate? Someone. Somebody, anybody. Open the gate.
What is it?
I don't know, dude. I just want the gate opened.
How fare thee, friend?
How fare thee. Okay, so that's the first dungeon. The first dungeon door.
You'd better talk to Karanya, but...
I would love to talk to Karanya. Maybe I'm missing hydration. Very true, friend. Let me take a little sippy. Hey, can you help me? Hi.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya.
I've been trying.
What we need.
I've been trying. Hi, Elevation. How you doing? Welcome in. I've been trying. Ooh, that's a cool kind of reverse mage's eye up there. Okay. All right, Hotties, just be cool. Be normal.
Hello there.
Shaking the lock until it opens. Yeah. I'm about to start doing that. Everybody take a little sippy of their drink. Right now. Oh, what's this? What's this then? Oh, this looks new.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, bud. Gods and worship. What do you got? What is that? A piece of flatbread? What is that? I can't even pick it up. Silver dagger. Alright. I'm sure none of these guys will turn hostile when I go through this door. I need a Snickers, boss. It's true. Alright, I'm not crashing out anymore. I found the way I need to go. Yippee! Hello, Necromancer. Don't mind if I open this. Alright, the understreets. Hey, Karanya.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said.
Me?
Yet here you are. Good that you've finally seen the
Look
light.
at this Bob.
The cause will benefit from your assistance.
I'm sorry, what?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
I am.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over.
Have you tried speaking with Karanya?
I heed only the word of Mannimarco.
Yeah.
When he has the amulet,
If there's a Mannimarco, is there a Mannimarco?
Will be helpless to stand in his way.
Is there a Mrs. Marco?
I'm afraid won't be standing at all.
I don't think you should threaten
I
me.
I'll make this quick.
I'm the leader of the Dark Brotherhood
I'd
and
like
the
to
Thieves
have
Guild and the
you
Fighters
mostly
Guild.
intact, so Mannimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
That's too erotic for a family stream, but thank you. It's a very nice sentiment. Hello. I'm gonna love to see how you deal with me. Just sort of jumping around like a little jester. Seems you won't be dealing with me at all. Necromancer's Amulet, let's go! Fortify willpower and self-fortify intelligence. 70 points of magicka? Oh, drain strength. Interesting. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright, so now every single guy that we saw... Well, she's easy. Karani was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Ontis and take the amulet. It's always the one with the bob. It's always the lady with the bob. So now all of those necromancers are going to be hostile. Yay! They've all changed robes. They've all gotten the message to change their outfit. I don't know. What is that? Oh, yeah. Now it's on the other side. Of course. Yeah, now it's... now it appears. I see you, Todd. I'm not Upid, Todd. The Bob of Darkness. Does it still have restore health? Does it? I didn't see restore health. Necromancer's Amulet. Show details. RS. Oh, it's got more. Yeah, it drains strength, drains endurance, and it fortifies conjuration. No, it does not fortify health, it looks like. That's too bad. Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe this was the gate I was at, actually. Alright, let's go. Now we just have to successfully sneak out of here without being seen by anybody, because there's going to be 100 of them. There's literally dozens in this fort. Which is why we're not fighting, because we don't have enough poisons. Otherwise, I'd kill them all. Don't worry, we'll fight Mannimarco and they'll lose their will to continue on. Yeah, everybody just put their... Everyone switched to necromancer robes when I was talking to Karanya. Can you imagine just like stealthing past them and they're like, oh, there she goes. Time to put my other clothes on. They slowly get naked as I walk past them. In preparation.
Hi
Oh,
there.
3 of you.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards...
4 or 5 of you at once. Awesome. Alright. Halfway through. Timed faction robes, yeah. No restore health is busted because Fortify Magicka is meta in Oblivion. Ah, naruhodo. Yeah, if I was a magic user in this playthrough, things would go very differently. I can assure you of that, hotties. Magic is quite a different beast in Oblivion. It is really fun, though. I would say that a stealth magic touch build would be really fun to do. I'm kind of tired of throwing fireballs in Oblivion. So I would love to do like a stealth... Like you touch somebody, use a bunch of touch spells instead of... There's no way, right?
2 arms. 2 arms.
Yeah, 2 arms, 2 arms. Alright, see you guys later. Bye. Adios, muchachos. They saw me. Oh, you can't even hit a fireball right. Sounds like you need to go back to the Mages Guild. Imagine hitting a sneak crit on a touch spell. I don't know if crit... That would be awesome, almost, but I don't know if crit applies to touch spells. Sneak crit. I don't think sneak crits apply to magic in general, right? In Oblivion? In Skyrim, there might be... Skyrim, I can't talk to... I can't speak to Skyrim because I've downloaded so many magic mods and perk mods that I don't remember what's real or not in vanilla Skyrim. Got your Necromancer's Amulet. Oop, got your Necromancer's Amulet. I reach up to Karania and I take the nose off her face. Oop, got your amulet. Alright. Yeah, no crits for Magicka. It'd be cool to have a magic crit system, to be honest. I think that would be one of the cooler things they could do for Elder Scrolls 6 is do like a crit system for magic, but it would be obviously it would have to be much weaker. There was a really neat I forget what I did, but it's a rune build in Skyrim. Like, you know those runes you can place on the ground? There's a really fun way you can basically do that, but you pile a bunch of runes in the same spot. So you do like 3 runes on the same spot, and then when someone walks over it, they take massive damage. So that's kind of like a crit, sort of. Oops, got your amulet. Like that.
Well met. Take care.
Take care. You as well, sir. Yeah, no magic crits in vanilla Skyrim. That's sad. Yeah, I would like to see a system in Elder Scrolls 6 for crits, to be honest. But it would have to be really hard to pull off, I think. There maybe you'd have to do like a prep system. Like, you know, like channel the spell for a long time, like hold it in your hand for a long time. That would be one way to nerf it. Get up, man. We're under attack and you're sleeping until 1 p.m. Get up.
How about mixing up some poke?
How about getting up earlier in the morning?
Erlav, I tried to warn him. I shall return the helm to a secure...
Okay.
Have you recovered?
Yes, here's the Necromancer's Amulet.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted
I bet she was.
The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now.
All right.
Thank you for returning.
You're welcome. Tied to illusion, maybe? Yeah, that would be good.
Before we continue, you should speak to...
Okay, he wants me to talk to Raminus again. I can do that. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Welcome in. Hi. What are you thinking about, Unholy? Why is your brain chugging?
Pleasure to... I can truly consider you an equal. And so
why do you have your back turned to me?
You have my...
We are a master wizard, Hotties!
Greetings, wizard.
This is the face of a master wizard. This is the face of a master wizard. Yes, master wizard wears chainmail jeggings.
I heard the same thing. I'm not sure I believe it though. I mean,
he just watched me. Oops. All right, where's my? There we go. Here's my camera. He is a bit shy. It's true. I can see it. Yeah.
Time is against
she belongs with the master wizards. Hey, what do you need me to do?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy.
Oh no.
Creating
black soul gems.
A unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought.
Okay. How'd you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time.
Okay.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. The only thing that matters is that gem.
Do you understand? Yes.
Once you have it safely in your possession, know that you have my complete confidence.
All right, let's go.
You too.
So now we get to control a bunch of battle mages on the field like a chess master. Hello, Matt. Now, yeah, people will refer to me as Master Wizard. Oh, Goranchan's moving up in the ranks. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is a really cool quest. Dumbledore wish he was as drippy as Grinch. I always say that, Goomba. I'm always saying that Dumbledore is very jealous of the main character of the Oblivion Elder Scrolls. You know? Like, he wishes he could be as cool as the hero of Kvatch. In full chainmail jeggings. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down there? Okay. Oh, it's also an Ayleid ruin. Alright, Blood Crust. RTS time. Yeah, kind of. So we have to give orders, and depending on whether we give them well or not, people will die. Or not die. We gotta order some people around. Hey guys, it's me. Hey everybody, it's me, Gran Chen. Hold magic gently like hamburger. Hamburger. Like between your palms and just kind of focus it. That'd be cool. Yeah, StarCraft did rip off Oblivion. It's true. League of Legends ripped off Oblivion. I can say that with full confidence. Oh, Nightshade. That is a good poison plant. Thank you. Alright, everybody. I'm here. Oh, there are the battle mages in their little blue hoods. Hey, guys. So let's go ahead and save. If we do this wrong, everyone dies. Well, these 3 guys die. Hey, hey. How's it going?
Dolphin's in charge.
Dolphin's in charge.
Hello.
Hello,
You're
Dolphin.
here from the council, aren't you?
Yes.
Traven sent you? Just you? That helps
Yes.
the odds, but not much. We're still going
Don't
to be
worry,
outside.
I'm the...
Follow me.
I have a lot
I'll
of
show you what
titles.
we're up against.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, the tree's dropping its leaves. Okay. Yeah, Skyrim ripped off Oblivion, yes. Pong ripped off Oblivion.
This is it.
Okay.
The entrance to Cylon.
I'm scared.
Is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while and have. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. With that,
There's some
door
sort of
sealed,
enchantment on the
there's
door.
No way we're getting inside. Based on the activity.
Okay, so what do we do now? That was your nightshade? Sorry, Hotties, I'm confiscating that. Yoink!
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, of course, since we can't get it, Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions.
Yes, what are your
I
abilities?
have to admit, I'm better with an axe than.
Okay, so she's melee. Hi, you two. What are you good at?
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me?
What are you good at?
I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells.
Okay, so she's the sniper.
At your service. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
All right, so
You're
you...
in charge.
You...
There are 2 good locations to hide.
I want you closer to the door.
Okay, I'll go. Let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know when everyone's ready. All right, Marette.
I'm ready to fight.
You're gonna
Do you want me to
be
stay-
in the back.
Right.
Whoa, 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 wait. What about third guy? Okay, I guess third guy doesn't need it. Okay. So we do fail if we don't do this right. Hold on. My favorite season is fall. You can call me a fall guy. I won't, actually. Oh. I see him. Okay, now what do we do?
Hi. All right. And don't move until you have to.
Okay.
Take care.
Don't move until we have to. We go in now? When do we go? I guess I'm leading the charge, Hotties. Actually, you know what we could do, which would be really funny? And I've never tried. If we use an invisibility potion, do they still see me rocking up? Let's see. Oops, they will if I jump on the rock. I don't think they see me rocking up. And go! I've been discovered. They've alerted Falcar. I need to enter the ruins and find them.
Fight you want. It's a fight you.
Did I not do it right? Hey guys, any help here? Alright, see you later. I don't think I did that right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh well. Is it supposed to go like that, Hotties? I swear I've done this a million times. But that particular one I never remember. I think I just sneak in usually. Once they appear. Hi, buddy. See you later. I'm not after you. All that positioning was for nothing. You're supposed to wait for Falcar to come out. Oh, really? I've never waited for Falcar to come out. I've just snuck in and killed him. Open up! I've got a special lockpick. Security increased to 99. Oh my god, we're almost 100 security, Hotties. Dang, it's about time. You're not Falcar. You're just Necromancer. Sad. Ooh, that's pretty. La la la. My head's on a swivel. My head's on a swivel. Okay, lots of welcome stones here. We don't really need them. They're a little heavy and they sell for too little. So there's a lot of ways you could do this. You can try and find the switch that opens the gate, but I'm going to show you guys a little trick. Just sort of jump around it. Like that. You don't need a switch. You don't need a switch when you've got jumping boots. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Yeah, I did train my security super hard. All right, we're going to the Broselli. Ma'am, you're wearing an apron and some kind of animal skull. Yeah, that's why you should trust her. Hotties, if you don't trust a woman who's wearing an apron, chainmail jeggings, and an animal skull, I don't think there's any hope for you. I don't think you have any survival instinct. Okay, we're gonna touch this because I need that Varla. Thank you. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, the necromancers are very confused where I came from. Give me that. What's in here? Gold? I'll take it. Ah! Hey. Sorry, I was too busy looting your chest. You don't mind, do you? Ah, he killed me. He snuck up on me and killed me. You jerkhole. You lured me with treasure and then killed me. My one weakness. How did he know, Hotties? How did he know? My one weakness. He did mind. He did. Don't worry. We got him this time. Completely out-snuck. How shameful. Alright, he won't get me this time. I've got the Blade of Woe. Can't believe he got me, and he didn't even do any magic. He just hit me with a dagger and killed me. Remarkable. Alright, brother.
You're a traitor!
I'm a traitor? Come get me. See what happens. Whee! Actually, I'm just gonna sort of sit here and wait for the poison to take effect. How you doing? How you feeling? Feverish? Throwing up a little? Oh, he ran out! Damn it. Okay, he ran out of poison. I gotta go down there and get him again. Hey, buddy. I gotta hit you, sorry. Huh?
What's that?
What's what? How you feeling? Hey, why is the poison not working? Oh, did I not poison it? Oh, he hits hard. Oh, he excuse me? He poisoned me? I'm sorry, does he have reflect on him? He has reflect on him. Or something, because he poisoned me that time. Alright, come here. I'm gonna pickpocket you. Oh, sorry.
A second ago.
Hold on, I didn't really do that right. Hold on, wait a minute. He's either poisoning me or reflecting. I'd be so tempted to burn him here. Yeah, me too, Kitsune. I got very tempted, but don't worry. Welcome in. I'm gonna pick his pockets. Oh, come on! How are you seeing me? Man's got like 500 perception. He parried my poison. How did he parry my poison? That's crazy. Right. Walk past me. Why does he just walk up to me? Like he knows I'm there. Maybe it's programmed. I can't pickpocket him even if I try. Alright, let's test it. Can I pickpocket him through the bars of his cage?
Where are you? She was here. She was here. She was here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got it this time. I've got it. I've got it now. Don't worry, Hotties. I have it under control. Must have been
She
the
was
wind.
here a second ago. Showing your face was the last. Where are you?
La la la. She was here. She was here. She was here.
Where
She
are
was
you?
here. It's like a horror movie. Horrifying.
Where are you?
Okay.
She was here a second ago.
He can smell me, I'm pretty sure. He's also regenning, which is really interesting.
Where are you?
Who's there?
Ah! Show me what you've got.
Why is the poison running out on him? That's my question. You're a high elf. You're not supposed to... There we go. Alright, see you later, alligator. See you in heck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sleepy time now. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, close. Oh my god, he's so cracked. I can hear... Wait a minute.
She was here a second ago.
Did you guys hear the... Did you hear the dark hand door? Did you hear the dark hand door? Is it because I'm on low health? That was the dark hand door. It was like... I don't know if you heard that. Maybe you didn't. I can't drink any more potions right now. That's fair.
She was here a second ago.
Did you hear it?
Who's there?
Nobody. Oh, piss yourself. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm out of poisons, guys. You don't think you heard anything? Okay.
Where are you?
I swear I heard something. How are you how are you three-shotting me? How are you three-shotting me, old man? Hold on, let me access my inventory. Can't drink any more potions right now. How are you three-shotting me? How does that work? You're a mage. You're a necromancer. Okay, now his health is going down. Alright, now we wait. Violet's trying to hear the door to this. I genuinely do hear it when there's red around my screen. I swear I hear it. I swear. Okay, let me get some health. Hold on. Strong. There we go. Alright, now we wait for his to go down. God forbid a necromancer lifts. He's good with that little shank he's got. As one thief to another. Hey, stop that. Hey! He just murks me! Like, he does 3 hits and I'm dead, and then he runs off to go... I don't know, sniff his zombies?
She was here a second.
She was here a second ago.
Where are you? She was here a second ago.
I'm right here.
Am I supposed to be
Jump. Dun, dun. Hi guys, I'm fighting like the hardest boss in Oblivion ever. Falcar, welcome in. Hi, BT Raid, how are we today? Hi guys. Welcome in. Ruff and Tuff, my name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm about to get shanked by a man. Oh! Okay, he's dead. Thank God. Damn, Falcar. Damn, Falcar, you're good at that little butter knife. All right, we got the massive black soul gem. Where is the knife he was using? Because I would love to see your weapon, sir. Ah, there it is. What is that? A dagger of shocking? What is that? He was doing 10 damage. Oh, because we've upgraded to level 10, which means enemies are having like 10 points of shock damage on their weapons. I see. Narodane. Welcome in, lads. How are you today? My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we're playing Oblivion. We're becoming the Archmage. Welcome in, everyone. Wow, this is beautiful. So we are becoming the Archmage and stopping Mannimarco, the King of Worms. How are we today, guys? Hi. If you need to read and run, get some food and water, I totally understand. Thanks for trusting me with your little guys, Lazuli. Mwah! I love Lazuli. Lazuli is such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. All right, so we are over encumbered like heck. What can we drop, Hotties? Is it the 12 welcome stones? Probably. All right. Yeah, this is the Oblivion remaster. Welcome in, everybody. I have 4,000 hours in the original game. And we're playing on expert mode. Sorry, I don't know why why my body is having rabies. Sorry about that. Yeah, when the shocking dagger shocked me. That's for dang sure. She was here a second ago. Where are you? She was here a second ago. We got him! Yippee! That was really scary. That guy was not fun. Not a good time. Doesn't gold have weight? No, gold does not have weight in this game. Gold does not have weight. Potions have weight, though. So that's probably what's doing it, to be honest. Alright, open up. What we got? Hindering Touchstone. Journeyman Retort. Alright, I'll take that. Easy peasy. Some pretty good loot. Now that we're level 10, the loot is starting to level with us. We're getting... Actually, you know what we should do, Hotties? You know that shocking dagger that he had? We're gonna use that to replace Kindwrath's P. Let's put that on our hotbar. Kindwrath P replaced with Dagger of Shocking. It is a far worse name for a dagger. It's a terrible name. But it's a very good dagger, so we'll take that. Alright, we've been spotted, Hotties. I don't want to fight, man. I'm out of here. The way he kept saying, "Where are you?" reminded me Just Cause. Really? Do the NPCs behave similarly in Just Cause to a Bethesda game? If so... Alright, we gotta get out of here. Run! Hotties, run! Hey, that's cool. What is that over there? I cannot go that way. Turn back? Oh, we've reached the edge of the map. We've reached the edge of the map, Hotties. Alright, let me double jump. What's here? What's here? What is this? I cannot go that way? Aw, oh, come on. Bless me. Sorry, I couldn't mute fast enough. I cannot go that way. Turn back. Yeah, but it's like a cool waterfall over there. Yeah, thank you for your service, P-Dagger. We could just drop it, honestly. Do a little burial real quick. For Kind's Dagger P. Look at Secunda. It's so pretty. That's definitely Secunda. Oh, there's a gate we closed. I don't remember closing this gate. Nice. Bless me. Thank you. Yeah, when the open world says no. When the open world says you've had your fun. Alright, I'm just trying to lose aggro so that I can fast travel, but unfortunately, the aggro leashes are really long in Oblivion. Much longer than Skyrim's. Ooh, there's an alien well down there. I do not understand Oblivion's lockpicking system. So, it's very... How do I explain this? We did get the skeleton key, Kitsune, so maybe that's why you're confused. The skeleton key allows you to infinitely lockpick, so it's an infinite pick, basically. If that makes sense. I don't know why my body is rabies, guys. Sorry. Oops. Dang it, I ran out of aggro and straight into another aggro. These trees are so pretty. Hey, you can use that now. Let's go, Dyad. I gotta get you guys a new P emote. It's true. Alright, running for our lives here. Whee! God, the run animation is so goofy. These look like redwoods, don't they? Look at this run animation. Goofy, Running on the... Practicing your Naruto run on the treadmill. Goofy looking, Is that a pig I heard? Is that a pig? Hi, Gummy, hi! So popular. Yeah, we gotta keep running from all of our fans. Exactly. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't know why my body has so many rabies. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, Clavicus Vile Shrine. Let's go pick that up real quick. Daedra Shrines are really good if you're being chased because a lot of times the followers will engage them for you. Hey, can you kill that wolf following me, bro? Yeah. Get him! You're so strong. The Daedra give you strength. Sorry, that's my cousin Josh.
Fall down and bleed to death. Am I supposed to be impressed?
How's it going? Oh, he's dead. He's dead! Come on, you guys got this. Good job. No! Makrasa. Gulgrobergarb. No, he died doing what he loved, hanging out at the Daedric Shrine of Clavicus Vile. Oh no. Well, thanks for the help, guys. Really appreciate that. Sorry about your friend. They don't seem too bothered, which is good. Alright, let's go back to the Arcane University. Where's Josh's brother Drake? That's in Skyrim, sorry. There's no dragons in Oblivion. There's only dragons in Skyrim. Yeah, the wolves are really strong because they're level 10 now. Things are getting serious. We don't have any more poisons left. We gotta stock up on those again. Pleasure to see you too, sir. Did the Archmage go to bed early? Nope, he's up.
Were you successful?
Yes, here's your Black Soul Gem.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
What do I do?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
What? Yeah, I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him.
Okay.
Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him.
Okay.
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care.
What are you gonna do, Traven?
You will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
What?
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Oh! Hannibal? Mr. Traven, no! He filled his own colossal black soul gem with himself! The sacrifice. Okay, time to strip him of all his worldly possessions. Damn, he took the easy way out. No, he didn't. He sacrificed himself for us, hotties. Hey, can I open this legally, of course? Yeah, everybody 07 in the chat for Smiling Hanny. Last dagger replica. Alright, we need to drop some things off here. By that I mean the Thorn Blade. Should be good now. Okay. So he has sacrificed himself and basically made a shield gem. He has filled the Colossal Black Soul Gem, which means that when Mannimarco tries to cast spells on us, he's going to protect us from the Soul Gem. Now, the bad part, hotties, is that I don't know if I have enough poisons to kill Mannimarco. Let's see. Damage health. St. John's Wort, Nightshade. Okay. Okay. Redwood. No, not redwood. Wormwood. There we go. Is 5 potions enough? 6 potions? Can we do it with just 6? Okay. How many do we make? 12 new potions. Oh yeah, we can kill him with 12. All right. Let's finish this. First things first, I'm gonna try and see if I can fix my body. Give me a second, hotties. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. All right. We got it. He has partial poison resistance. No, he doesn't. Don't say that. Shh. No, he doesn't. Shh. We could hit up the wizard tower again? Yeah, I think 12 potions is enough. All right, Hotties. This is the final guild, Mages Guild quest in Oblivion. I'm so excited to show it to you. I just don't remember if we have to kill... Oh, wow. Echo Cave is by Apple Watch. Huh. I don't remember if we have to kill anybody to get to him. I don't think so. I think we can sneak through the whole thing. Don't fix your body. You're so fricked up and evil. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the giant Oblivion gate right outside of Apple Watch. Oops. All right, we'll come back to that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, he literally said, farewell, my friend, and then incinerated himself. What a guy. Okay, Boreal Stone Cave. I don't think that's where we need to go. Gotta get up here. The red sky is so cinematic, isn't it? Draven sacrificed himself for this. Alright, time to Skyrim. Directly up the hill. I like how in the remake they're like, okay, so we're gonna make it... Oh, Mr. Wolf. Come on, Mr. Wolf. Leave me alone. I can't sneak through Echo Cave if you're following me. Right. Just gonna hope for the best here. I like how in the remake they were like, you're gonna walk really slowly up a hill as if you can't spam the jump button in Skyrim straight up.
You would dare to... If you seek an audience with His Grace, you must open...
Oh, okay. I gotta kill you? Alright, you got it. Hold on. Let me put... Hold on. I gotta Hot Wheel my poisons. Give her a second. She's gonna Hot Wheel her poisons. There we go. Alright, so now you're gonna die. Oh, and the dog's here too. Yippee! Hey, get him, Josh. Get him. Yeah. Josh is helping. Yeah, Josh. Yes. Good job, Josh. Now, unfortunately, Josh, I'm going to have to also kill you, my cousin. My cousin, Josh. Okay, do you see how much health that guy has? Whoa, sorry. That zombie body scared me. All right, how's the poison treating you, bud? Where'd you go? Oh, now he's dead. We did it, Hotties. Oh, wow. They really put two of them together. Oh, that's really rough. That's very gross to look at. Put Josh's soul in with Traven? I did. Rest assured, Hotties. I did. Yeah, that was my cousin, and he helped me out. Okay. So that was 2 poisons. So now we have 10 left. I think we can sneak past everybody else. I think. Poor Josh. He tried his best. He was just too aggro. He got too hyped up. The battle got him too juiced. He had to go. So there's one guy. Honestly, it would be good to put the gray cowl on here, but I don't want to. Something about this bone helm fills me with power. Alright, Mannimarco, if that is your real name. That's not Mannimarco. Huh? Huh? Oh, every time I hear a scary noise in the dark, I too yell really loudly, huh? That's my first reaction. Okay, I think we gotta go this way. Not this way. This way. Yeah, juice like a juicy nose. He got a little too silly. A lot of the Vylett Moonheart family members do get a little bit too silly. That's why we've never been hired for any proper jobs until now, in which I have to protect you, Hotties. All right, taking that gold. Don't mind me. I would really like it if you would not.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, see ya. La la la. Just gonna sneak really fast away from all that.
What's that?
What's what?
Where are you?
When I hear a scary noise in the dark, I also say, what's that?
There? She was here a second ago.
Alright, leave me alone, everyone. Is protecting you not a silly job? It gets silly sometimes. Okay. They lost me for some reason. That's scary. Yelling in the dark is an appropriate thing to do. True. If you get scared and you start yelling, you'll probably scare the thing that's scaring you off, you know? Prepare for Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh, congratulations, Goja. I didn't know that was coming out. Have lots of fun. Sleep well. Oyasumi nasai. Okay, I'll take a weak potion of healing. We could do the funniest thing, Hotties, and just paralyze Mannimarco and then kill him. Ah, we're sneaking through the caves, sneaking through the crevasse, through the cliffs of yore. Yeah, these guys are pretty incompetent at their job. It's true. They're not the best. Listen, they're necromancers. They're good at raising the dead. They're not good at keeping sentry watch, you know? Haizane. Grenchen. She's about to become the leader of all of the guilds in all of the Imperial Basin. Every single guild will be hers. Hello. Hello, fellow evildoers.
Whatever it was, it's gone
now. Necromancer's Chamber. Here we go. It's been out for 5 years. Ah, that's exciting. You're gonna have an all-day marathon of a good fantasy game. There's nothing like an all-day marathon. Have the most fun. Make sure you drink lots of water, okay? I think I have to go through this way. This place is pretty big. Ah, this is Mannimarco's. This is his house. Can I take... Actually, you know what? You're not going to be helping him with that fight. Okay, let's switch weapons to Dagger of Shocking. And then we're going to use that paralysis poison we got. You remember that one way back when, Hotties? We got a big old paralysis, big strong one. So we're going to hit him with that, and then we're going to switch over to any of our other daggers and then start wailing on him. He's got these cool bone spikes in the ground. Very neat. I think these are just retextured Oblivion spikes, but I could be wrong. So you don't even have to talk to him, I don't think. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of funny, silly ways you can kill this guy. Ring of Nihilism. Oh, 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 oh.
Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected
He's extremely poisoned.
Rather than his star.
So he might keel over at any second.
Disappointed to see that he could not face himself. I've met so many of his predecessors over the years.
I stabbed him 3 times and said, "Hey, wait a minute, let's talk."
Fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be.
Anyway, this is Mannimarco.
Here you are instead. Skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volume.
I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply.
Look at his surprised face.
I will make you another in a long...
What?
Power, my dear.
You seek power.
I seek power. And so I acquire and study.
You study people who have a degree of it.
We
okay.
are after the same things, your guild and I.
Are we?
Yet you worry about good and evil.
Okay.
So you brand me a villain. And make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch.
Oh, interesting accent at the end of there.
And I collect
like poison? Poison is throbbing through this man's body. Like poison is flooding this man's and shutting down this man's liver as we speak.
When we are done.
He's half high elf and half what elf? Alright, so anyway, that was Mannimarco, the King of Worms. I've killed the King of Worms! Oh, damn. King of Worms robe and the Staff of Worms. Yippee! Oh, watch out. We've got a friend here. Hey, I just killed him, so you should run. Alright. Alright, I guess don't run. Got a brave one here. Okay, so that was Mannimarco. Pretty easy fight. I think if it goes on for a long time, doesn't he teleport over here? If it goes on for too long, he like teleports or something. Alright, let's get out of here. So that was the real Mannimarco. The thing with Mannimarco is he's a very scary necromancer. Like, don't get me wrong, he's extremely scary. But he revives like once every. I mean, we don't know what his revival schedule looks like. Maybe he just does it automatically. We're not sure. The point about Mannimarco is that he is very strong, but he doesn't. He's not really. He needs time to get strong. That's the thing with necromancers, right? Like, yeah, you're invincible, but you can't just willy-nilly, like, come back. You know, you have to have, there has to be years between your resurrections. And I think, basically, my theory is that this Mannimarco is extremely weak because he just revived. So, it is Mannimarco. It's just, this is him, like, in basically a very, very weak body. But that's just my... It's my theory. I forget how I get out of here. I think I jump. Oh, hey. Nice treasure chest. Whoa, that was a lot of gold. I'll take that. I survived because of the massive soul gem. True. So, Mannimarco was going to do some crazy spell on me, but Traven put himself inside of a dark soul gem, and that counteracted the spell, I guess. Not sure why. But I think Mannimarco tried to manipulate my soul out of my body, and it didn't work because the soul gem was there, and it sort of acted as like a stand-in. We're pissing everybody off here. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Yeah. Something like that, something like that. I just sent him back to spawn. Yeah, you can't really kill Mannimarco. He is just eternal. Because as long as Talos, we've discussed this, as long as Talos is around, Mannimarco will be around. So unfortunately, we just sent him back to spawn, but he'll be back. He's kind of like the Wolf Queen in that way. I should research the Wolf Queen and see what her differences are when compared next to Mannimarco. I love your model. Thank you, Gojin. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is my Axe Hellebore.
Who's that?
Hello. How's it going? Am I going the right way? I have no idea. No, so that's excuse me. Whee! Everybody calm down. Wait, no, I've been here. Hotties, I've been here. How do I get out? I hate this cave. It's not that way. Alright, I guess we gotta check the map. Ugh, the map. The Gerald Mountains. Yes, okay, so we're on the right phase. So we need to go... this way? Yes. Okay, this is the right way. Place is like a maze. It's almost like a labyrinth. Every time we play a labyrinth game, I love to say to my friends, this is like a labyrinth. It's like a maze. I think it's one of the funniest things you can say when you're playing a video game. And you're lost. Yeah, we did it! Alright, we're outies. Now we just gotta run far enough away that we can teleport. Yippee! He's not all powerful, he has to gather power again. Yeah, precisely. Uh-oh, why did that deer just die? What the... Hey. Why did you just... Alright, I respect it. You know what? You know when to give up the ghost. I don't know. I think that deer died because of gravity. Like it jumped too high down the mountain. Like it jumped too high on the incline and the gravity damage was too much and it died? I don't know. This is a perfect game. Must be the wasting disease. It's not the poisons. I didn't touch that deer. He pulls out a dagger because he runs out of magicka. Oh, so did the black soul gem drain him of his magicka? Traven inside the soul gem? It's possible. Was that Bambi just now? No, that was Bambi's mom. Sorry. Ooh, monk's hood. Oh, it's frosted too. Whoa. So pretty. Mannimarco beats the Wolf Queen. Ooh, I don't know who would win. Who would win, Hotties? Mannimarco or the Wolf Queen Potema? That's a battle for the ages, huh? Now that's a battle. I must be off. Bye, Kano. Sleep well. Oh, yasuminasai. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi, Spirit Guide. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, Hotties. Everything's fine now. The Imperial Basin is at peace once more.
You have returned.
I have.
Mannimarco is
Big Eye Man.
I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more.
Yippee!
I received a note from Archmage Traven.
Potema has better PR, true.
For us, and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge.
Yay!
Congratulations, Archmage.
Thank you.
As the Archmage, you are entitled Juliana Fanet as you too.
All right, thank you very much. Let's go to our new bedroom, shall we? Mannimarco at full strength wins, but Potema easily beats this Mannimarco. Yeah, I think full strength Mannimarco would be quite the pain in my ass. Yeah, the duplication chest unlocked. If Manny still has his mantle connection, he has it forever. Unfortunately. Until the Thalmor figure out a way to untalos Talos, he is permanently... Okay, so this is the duplication chest. The cool thing about this is you can put ingredients inside here, and the ingredients will duplicate over time. Or over time, you'll get more of them. So let's put, like, the fire salts in. Oh, I ate the fire salts on accident, maybe. Oh, no, I didn't. They're in there. Yay! So, yeah, you can do spell making in here inside of the Archmage's room. You can also do enchanting over here on this other side. There's a cool staff. If you want it, the one we stole in the Thieves Guild. Quests. Archmage's nightstand. Note from the Grey Fox. Ooh. Ah, and the Bloodward Helm's in here too. So you can also use these as you would any room or any house. The items in the chest will not disappear, which is great. So you can put stuff in at any time. I'm trying to figure out how to transfer our right stick. LB. Ah, there we go. We did it, guys. We did it, Hotties. We freaking did it, man. Put some stuff away. Boots of the cheetah. Yeah, put that away. Fortified fatigue pants. Put those away. King of Worms' robes. Ooh, let's try that on, actually. All right, Hotties, which do you like better? Let's do a little fashion show. We've earned it. We've earned this. Take off the base Ring of Shadows and my other ring, Kingdom Hearts 5. Does she look better in the King of Worms' robe? Are we feeling this? Showing it off, looking awesome. Very Sith Lord. Or do we like the Archmage's robe? Congratulations, Archmage. Thank you. In my first playthrough, I lost half my stuff because I stored it somewhere in this room. Yeah, until you're the Archmage, you shouldn't store anything in this room because otherwise it'll disappear. You like the Necromancer fit? We like the Necromancer fit? All right, the King of Worms it is. Oops, that's her naked. Sorry about that. Nice. Yeah, the blue is really nice. Necro robe matches the hat. Okay. I do like her evil robe. I do really like her. So she's reformed now, guys. She used to be evil. This is... Oh, that hood looks terrible. She used to be evil, but now she is reforming herself. And I like the idea that she goes around in a black robe spattered with necromancer symbols and blood and says, I'm doing good deeds. You know what I mean? She's single-handedly rehabilitating the reputation of necromancers everywhere by going around doing good. She's about to start the Knights of the Nine DLC in these necromancer robes. Incredible. No, you know what? No, Hotties, no. It doesn't feel right without the hot pants. Don't look. Don't look. It doesn't feel right without the hot pants and the apron. It doesn't feel right. This is her true form. I wish I could wear a robe over all of this, but we can't. This is her true form. I'm sorry. She's not interested in necromancer versus archmage. She really isn't. She's just interested in being the best surgeon she can possibly be. Put all that away. She's scaring bad. Yeah, she's scaring bad guys. All right, put this away. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your archmage. Ren-Chen. Gonna study in my study. Gonna sit at my desk and look in my crystal ball. What do I see? Nothing, because I'm not good at magic, but I'm the archmage anyway. The only spell I've ever cast is a weakness to poison 25% touch for 5 seconds called sepsis. It's the only spell I've ever cast. The apron's iconic. I think the apron's become... She's pondering her orbs. Yeah. Good work saving everyone again. Yes. Thank you so much, Gren-Chen, for saving everybody. We're going to leave her here for today, guys. She is now officially the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, the leader of the Thieves Guild, the leader of the Fighters Guild, and the leader of the Mages Guild. She now controls every single guild in Cyrodiil. When you're the best magician in the land, that's all you need. True. Oh, yeah, and the drain health. That's true. You're not the mage who casts 1,000 spells once. If you're the mage who casts one spell 1,000 times. She's just really good at the poison, weakness to poison spell. And that's what got her the title of Archmage. She does look like a Silent Hill boss. Very true. All right, Gretchen, we will see you next week. Next week, Monday, we officially, Hotties, that's right, we're officially starting the Knights of the Nine DLC. Next week, Monday. Very exciting stuff. She's going to become a knight. She only cares about alchemy. Yeah, like a lot. A lot. All right, we'll see you later, baby girl. I miss you already. She's amazing. She's incredible. She's going to become a knight. When is there going to be a baker's guild? Yeah, we need more chefs in Cyrodiil. I agree. All right, let's go to the castle, shall we? That's the sound of us warping to the castle. Let me get the music box going. There we go. Hi, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I can't believe we did it. We officially finished every single guild there is in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I was so happy to show you the Mages Guild because that's the one I did the most. But the Fighters Guild is also really fun. The Thieves Guild, I don't know if I had to rank them now that we've played all of them. I think the ranking would be number one, I would say, is the Dark Brotherhood. I still think that the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood Guild quest is quite possibly some of the best quests that Bethesda has done in a very long time. So I would say Dark Brotherhood Guild first. Then I would say Thieves Guild. Then I would say Mages Guild. And then I would say Fighters Guild. I think the Fighters Guild's pretty unremarkable, unfortunately. And the quests themselves are kind of unremarkable and sort of all blend together. So Fighters Guild last, but I think, yeah, Dark Brotherhood's still on top for me. Yeah, the ranking names are really bad too. Yeah, it was awesome hanging out with you guys today. It was. Thank you for the hydrate, Lovo. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing, if you're interested at all, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is a real-time turn-based strategy. It's not real-time. It's a turn-based strategy game, kind of like XCOM, except it's set in the Warhammer 40k universe. We've made a character in that as well. She is not Curious Georgina. She is Judith L. Washington. and she is a descendant of George Washington. She's got his hair and his teeth, and she's cutting a swath across the universe in absolute fire and glory. So if you're interested in that, that's going to be on tomorrow. We play Elder Scrolls every Monday, in case you're wondering. We also play another Bethesda title, Fallout, every Friday. So Monday and Fridays are our dedicated Bethesda day, and then Wednesday we do a FromSoft game. We're currently doing Dark Souls 3, if you guys are interested. That is the general vibe of what we do every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Literally has his teeth. Yes. Like 2 of his incisors. The rest are her own. The fighters and mages are both pretty okay. Yeah, the mages, I like the Mages Guild. I think it's good. I don't think it's as good as Dark Brotherhood. But it is really, really fun, and I'm really glad I got to show you guys it. Finally. Mannimarco is a really interesting character, and every time I play the Mages Guild in Oblivion, I get the urge to do a video essay about him, so we will probably do that soon. Abelard, cut that swath. Judith be goodeth. She does indeed. She is indeed goodeth. His gumption, and his gums, and 2 of his incisors. She has all of that. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be 40k day, Rogue Trader, so come on by for that. Wednesday's Dark Souls. Thursdays we have a Zatsu. We have a Fall Leaves Zatsu. It's like a Skyrim-esque Zatsu. And then Friday we have Fallout. Saturday we've got Minecraft, Race to the Moon again, except we're just going to Jupiter and hanging out. And then Sunday we have a members only stream, a very cozy fireside ASMR, live ASMR. So come on by for that. That's the week. I'm very excited to spend the week with you guys. Yeah, she was here a second ago. Glad I finally had the time to return to your streams. Yeah, Lens, it was good to see you again. It's good to have you back. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for your support today. I really appreciate you. Make sure you support yourselves just as much as you support me. Get yourself a little treat today, perhaps something a little chocolatey. Yes, maybe a little pizza, maybe a little salad. Get yourself something delicious. Take care of yourselves and others, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? I'm going to raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of the night. It has been an honor and a pleasure to serve as your court jester / wolf knight today. I hope you take care of yourselves. Drink your water. Everybody drink your water. Drink your water right now. I'm going to have a little sip before we go. Drink your oida. That's right. Have a great rest of the night, okay? Sleep well, everybody. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Leggett. Goodbye, Max. Goodbye, Chunky. Goodbye, Phidias. Your pizza was tonight? Let's go. Goodbye, Gondor. Goodbye, Ryu. Goodbye, Mazo. Goodbye, Chunky. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Lamoro. Goodbye, Kitsune. Goodbye, Malkosh. Goodbye, Nopin. Goodbye, Milk Tea. Goodbye, Unholy. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say it with me. Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, to me. Later, Gator.
What?